3DO.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Might and Magic MAW mode. Here we are. Here we go. Bit of an early start today, but I don't know, I was ready to go. And especially too, because I moved my clock forward and I know a lot of Europeans have not, so it's going to be extra early for a lot of people. But yeah, I was ready to go. And I kind of want it, especially since I don't think I'm going to be going late very much today. I doubt I'm going to be willing to. Alright, I don't know why I went on this roof. So, today, the plan should be... Well, first off, I should go get Lloyd's Beacon. I don't know why I don't have it yet. I should go get Lloyd's Beacon. I'm pretty sure we have the money. We do. Let's save, because it's not guaranteed to spawn. It didn't. That's okay. We can keep this up until we have it. Wait, is it giving me the same every time? No, okay. Eventually it's going to spawn the GM spell, unless it can't. It's possible that it can't. God damn it, I think it can't. I remember with invisibility, in one of my madness runs, I wanted to get invisibility, and it would only spawn in Freehaven. So let's go in Freehaven. I think it's possible that you have to be here. Water is over here. I don't know why Freehaven specifically gets the GM spells and not the other places. It's kind of weird. Hey, there it is. Lloyd's Beacon. Other question is, where do we want the beacons to be? That's an interesting question. I don't know. We're gonna get like 15 beacons. We're gonna get a lot of beacons. Alright, well, we want to get back to... You know, you could have the Castle Iron Fist one. We are going to need to go back to Castle Iron Fist at some point. It's not the ultimate training camp that I thought it was, but still. We're gonna need to get back there once we get Kilburn's shield, for example. So she can have that one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. She can have that one. And then we'll see where else we want to set some beacons. So... I guess I'll put it like here. There. Okay, hold on. First off, let's set that, not that. Let's set Lloyd's Beacon as the F7. And then we set the beacon here. And then we're going to be ready to come back here when we need to. Now then, I mentioned in one or two Discord posts that we were going to be doing some Might and Magic 8 kind of things today. Last time I did say I was going to go through the list of like madness areas, the order in which madness expects you to do the areas, to see if I was forgetting some areas, and there are at least a couple areas that I was forgetting about. Ooh, two of which are the areas for the vampire promotion. Corbu's Crypt and the Cyclops Slaughter. I believe both of those I've started and never finished, right? So we can come in here. Well, started. Attempted and never finished because I was too low level. We can try that again and see how that goes. So Corbu is over here. We can try to get his sarcophagus. I'm going to try to get away with not drinking potions. But since there's a lot of magic damage involved. There's a high chance we have to use potions. Then again, our range damage reigns supreme currently. So maybe we'll be fine. I didn't see. They're resistant to mind and fire, so okay, we stay on implosion. We aggro more of these. The lords are the dangerous ones, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, we are. I've been forgetting about this area for a while. We are way over leveled for it. That's good, that's good. It's not all the Freets in down here. There's also further in. There's also Nagas, I'm pretty sure. Okay, a couple of them are like stuck behind a pillar on the left. It's kind of weird. Oh, hello. I guess we'll melee a few of you if it's fun. There we go. 1,500, not bad for the rewards. Okay. Well, goes to show, I've definitely been sleeping in this area. Because it's very easy. I say this, but then we'll see how it goes against the boss. I didn't expect to find a boss as soon as I mentioned a boss. Can he shoot me? Yes. Oi! Everybody's sick. Ow. Much ow. Okay. Oh boy. It's fine. I can cure disease. It's just... it's quite the hit there. Alright. Let's try to dodge fireballs. Never mind. Can't do it. It's impossible. The druid did not get hit. I'm guessing she got covered by, well, probably Nala, because Nala got obliterated by that one. Hey, I dodged that. I didn't dodge that one. Nala once again covering the druid. Much appreciated. I think she covered Rob as well. Rob didn't get hit, right? Or was it just the first one to get healed? Both are possible. How's this going? What if I'm here? Oh, you might get unstuck. Never mind. It's just... I need to find an angle where it's easy to... oh, well. Here we go. Oh, boy. We lose. Damn. So the boss is still dangerous. Good to know. Everything else quite easy. The boss, difficult. I need to not move around my camera so much because it aggroes people whenever I move the camera. It's a weird quirk. At least it feels weird. You're stunned. And you're done. Okay, well, the druid went down, but just as all of them were going down as well. Very interesting. Okay, we recover a little bit. Hello, Mr. Knight. Hello, Mr. Lord. I've got a lot of them triggered right now. I think it's probably gonna be easier to kill a Naga boss than an Afraid boss, because the Nagas don't get fireballs. Well, the boss is not an Afraid this time. Ow. Okay. Okay. That went well. Now for the Nagas. They're down here somewhere. This is a door. These floor tiles, these trap tiles just trigger fireballs, I believe. I see them right there. They're right here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Couple tier 3 enemies. Okay, yeah. The level difference is doing all the work. Nice stun, by the way. Very timely. I believe this is one of them. No, it's not. Whoops. Oh, sparks. It's not fireballs. Alright, well. Fireballs is just the Nagavolt, I guess. Oh, monsters weakened. We're probably gonna leave and save once we kill these two. For some reason, they didn't know how to path to us. Alright, save. It's not a terribly big dungeon, obviously. Okay. Ow. That actually did hurt for the Druid and Aaliyah. Right here, guys. Right here. Okay. I guess the traps are oriented to hurt you while you're going in and not the other way around. Your favorite Sunday stream. Welcome in, Dex. How are you doing today? What is this boss? Venomous. Annoying. I was triggering them because they get hurt by the projectiles too. We need to stop the poison from happening though. Okay, hold on. Pause. I am getting a little wrecked. Ow. The tanks are down. This is not going well. Might have to leave. I would like to finish killing this one and then we leave. Oh dear. Alright. Well then. That simplifies things a little. You're great, actually. I feel great too. Thanks. You're poisoned. I don't love that. It's you, the healer. Apparently, the regen is stronger than the poison. Very interesting. Oh. All right. We can get back in there. There's a bunch of them that died here. Okay, at least one of them died on this attempt, so there's at least some progress made. Two of them died. I don't know why pathing is so difficult. Oh boy. Nope. Yep, I need you to be resurrecting. She doesn't have mana yet. You're going to cure the poison before she dies to her own poison. Okay, here we go. Dodge that blade. Blade has the weakest tracking out of all the projectiles in the game for some reason. And it's a mod thing too, obviously, because the tracking was added by the mod. Also, gave an axe. Terrible axe. God damn it. Gave me hope for a second and then just took it away instantly. And that's all she wrote for the dungeon. Short little dungeon that we hadn't done yet. And over here is the reason we come here in the first place. There's a quest. The vampire promotion is to find the tomb and the remains of Corbu, and one does not give you the other because he wasn't buried in his tomb for some reason. Trickle scrap, yeah. And so this is the tomb. Good luck fitting that. Good luck fitting that in a bag somewhere, because it's a little big, a little big, little big. What are the other things? There's a mage dagger, okay, and the journal scrap we don't care about. Okay, so that's Corbu. The other place we can go, Corbu related place we can go, I'm not fine, is in the Cyclops larder, because that's where the actual remains are. If the coach isn't going there, I'm just gonna walk, because I don't have the patience to try every day until it gets us there. I know it saves me 5 food, but I kind of don't care. I don't want to care about that, so we're not gonna. All right, leave Shadowspire. I guess we could be leaving a we definitely should, in fact, be leaving a beacon in Iron Sand. We're gonna want to come back here for the Plane of Fire, so let's do that. Set a beacon here. There's also the dragon. I guess we could try to kill the dragon, but we're probably not gonna manage to kill the dragon, so we're probably gonna have to come back to kill the dragon. Where was the larder? It's over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Cyclops larder. That's another one that I should have done a while ago, so that's another one I'm gonna try to get away with not drinking potions for. We'll see how that goes. I should be immune to paralysis. That's a boss right off the bat. That's fun. 2 tier 3s and a boss. Oh boy. Okay. It's a bit late to do that, but let's just make sure he gets there last. And we can try to kill the tier 3s before he gets here. What are their resistances, by the way? Not mind. Let's go back to Psychic Shock. I'm surprised you managed to hit the one I wanted to hit. Ow. He's stunned, which means I'm not allowed to kill him, because targeting gets weird with stun. Yeah, the game just refuses to let you target stunned characters for some reason. That's okay. At least the other guy isn't doing anything, right? Hey! Projectiles, though. Projectiles don't care. He was in the way, he gets hit. Alright. Mr. Big Boy is close to us. He is slowed. I think we should Mass Fear. Get him away from us. I believe this is the tie of the guy we want to kill. Yes. Alright, let's make Big Boy run away. We can have this guy stick around and kill him. Yeah, okay, he's running away. Should have healed. He's stunned. Okay, I still get to target him. We want to let him run away. I don't see Big Boy. I want to slow him, but from way back there, where it's going to take him forever to get to us, you know? But I don't see him. Once he comes back, we get... Oh, she was on the shooting spree. That happens. I'm pretty sure it's a bug when that happens, but yeah. There's a Big Boy. Let's maximize the amount of time we get to shoot him. Yep. We are going to need to... Oh, She took herself out by shooting. Oh my god, she takes a lot of damage from just shooting. Pass. She's gonna take herself out again if she shoots there. Pass. She's gonna take herself out. That's crazy. She does a lot of damage, but like too much maybe. It's kind of funny. Thorns is doing a lot. Alright, this is melee now, so she's not gonna be killing herself anymore. Stun! Beautiful timing on it. It doesn't last as long on bosses, but yeah. That's okay, we're doing fine. Yeah, the tanks can very much handle the damage. Non-tanks, maybe not as much, but we're not having to deal with that so far. I'm glad you missed, because I probably don't out-heal his damage. I can maybe fear him if I really need to. What's broken? It's not a weapon. Okay, I think it's time we mass fear him to recover. Definitely time we do that. That'll not last long. Can you like leave maybe? I'm gonna slow him while I see him. Okay, Rob's back. You're back. Uh-oh. This is not going well. Oh shit, she killed herself. It happened again. Good lord. Okay, well. I feel like this is not going well. And we're done. The Thorns boss got us, but you know what? We're gonna try again, and there won't be a Thorns boss, and it's probably gonna be fine this time. Trust. There's not even a tier 3 in here. That welcoming committee is way easier. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. Shadow this time. Okay, makes sense. Actually, explains why I couldn't see him coming. Oh my god. I should have mass feared a while ago. That was my mistake. But we can do this, I believe. That one's dead. There is a tier 3. Should go pretty well. They're all in a big pile. Very annoying. Okay. I was playing with the map. I want to make sure I see that we've triggered some people. Tier 1 and 2, not too big of a deal. More. It's another tier 1. Yeah, it's just don't get the worst welcoming committee in possible, and you're probably gonna be fine. And once we're inside, we're probably fine. Okay, you're down. Tier 3. First actual threat. And that was not much of a threat. Tier 1 is worse. Oh, I forgot that I could be using... Forgot that I could be using Psychic Shock. Let's set this. We're still just healing for now, but you know. When I can be attacking, I might as well be using my better attack. Seems like the boss is further in this time. And therefore, I'm not dying immediately. I really need to invest into fire magic. So I get a better torchlight. Because this torchlight is just kind of bad. We don't see very well, do we? Got him. Okay. Wait, I can see them in the long corridor. Well, not very long, but I have room to be shooting them before they get to this corner. And then I have room to be shooting them again. This is why a boss further in is just fine. We can probably handle a boss. Maybe down the elevator might be difficult. Again, there are a few areas it can be difficult, but we can probably handle it regardless. One of them just got stunned during his attack animation. I wonder if the attack gets to connect if we're not there anymore. Probably not, right? Logically, oh my god, he had 3 things on him? God damn. This is a trap. Don't walk there. This goes to the same place that the other chute goes. And there should be enemies around here. Pretty sure. No? No enemies? What? I don't know. I guess this is how you sneak past a lot of the enemies. Right. That is exactly what this is for. Anyway. Oh, there's the boss. I'm going this way. You can kind of ring around the rosy here, huh? A lot of them are just kind of lost now. One of them's coming this way, and it's the boss! It's a summoner. Oh boy. Fun. Why did you summon something? You didn't hit anything. I would like to slow you. To just range you to death. Because it can. He's not Thorns. My archer isn't gonna kill herself on Thorns. not this time. Not this time. We can probably just nail him to death at this point, but let's just run this way instead. There we go. Got a large shield. It's what? I didn't hear. I think my headphones are a bit low again. Oh, oh, hello. The monster is weakened. I'm probably gonna go out and just save then. Do I see them? Yes, I do. Hi. We need to be on implosion for this. I can imagine how Leah would develop PTSD. that was funny, but also yes, very bad for her, for sure. Something died up there. Get back to the non-cheese attack and see how this goes. Okay, elevator time. We did just kill. Oh, I should have saved. Hold on. Let's just go and save. Won't be that long with double speed. Okay. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, we did kill a boss already, so we're probably good. Oh, that's where the elevator is. So we're probably good on... don't remember where the next place is. This way. We're probably good on bosses. It's probably just normal enemies from here. There's a lot of tier 3s in that pile. Oh, well, I guess we're going up. Bye. You can go faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why you save. This is why you save. Oh man. Alright. I'm glad I saved. would have been sad to redo the first part again. No one wants to see that. Probably could have played that better. I mean, I know I can play that better. You just kind of do this. We're gonna kill this guy. Their pathing is terrible at the moment. Now it's not. I'm in the wrong place. Now in the right place. You just fight a few of them at a time. Thanks to turn-based pathing. Okay, you're next. Oh, I guess we fight all of them. Keep the turn base so we can target our attacks a bit more effectively. Well, okay, we're killing this one now. We're not allowed to kill stun targets. Well, oh, it was the normal Cyclops, my bad. Meant to hit the warrior. Oh my gosh, she's taking all the hits. Well, it is her job, to be fair. She's doing a good job, is what that means. He's stunned, I can't finish him. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna work on this one instead. Wait, there's two warriors? Oh god. There's two warriors in that pack and they're perfectly stacked. So it's really hard. Oh, wait, I can finish the guy on the left. He's not stunned. Oh. I should just have Nala not hit the main target. She doesn't do that much damage. I mean, I can't really make her not hit the main target at this point. It's weak, you say? All right. We'll see. We will see. Okay, this guy's back. We can finish him. That's not the target I was aiming for. Alright, finish this guy. I feel like I can take on a tier 3, a single tier 3 Cyclops. It's a nice special enchant to turn on, plus 10 to everything, but 9.9% fire resist is just not a big enough number. There's no room? Okay. If you say so. What does your room look like? Oh, you've got room for a few small things. I don't want the journal scrap, actually. And if you're wondering why there's random civilians in here, this is the larder. The Cyclops larder. I did just make life more miserable for myself by putting obstacles in the way. Oh my god, I hate you. I did this wrong again. My bad. Could just save and reload. We'll see how this goes. They're kind of just stacked perfectly and I hate it. Alright, now we can focus on the warrior, which is one of the only problems here. One of the only real damage dealers anyway. There's probably a warrior in there too. I don't know, they're two perfect stacks. It's really hard to aim for one specific enemy in the stack. They inflict fear, apparently. Protection from magic is protecting, though. There's a warrior in that stack? We'll see. I don't think so. I think it was brown and not red. It's hard to tell, though. Alright. Oh, they don't actually block me. Very nice. Oh, I forgot. There's a trap here. Almost got my druid killed. Hey, remains of Corbu. There they are. We got them. We found him. Hell yeah. And then a bunch of nonsense. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch you bags. And then there's another one here. Lots of money. And then some random stuff. Okay. I guess I'll free you. Let's actually, you know what? Whoop. Let's get out of here. We can go back to Shadowspire, but I was curious to see how badly we get mauled if we try to kill the dragon. There's a dragon in here. There's a dragon in Shadowspire, and there's a dragon in Regna. And when I say a dragon, I mean a dragon flight. I believe they're not alone in all of the cases. If we manage to do this, we probably need the potions. I don't know. Yep. Yep, there's just too much. Well, we expected that. It's fine. Alright. Shadowspire. The vampire promotion is this house, I believe. Yes. By the way, did you get rid of this thing too? Nope. I always forget, they don't care about the sarcophagus, they just want the remains. And when you get the sarcophagus, you get the first of a line of journal stacks that are just like breadcrumb. It's a breadcrumb trail leading you to the real place where the remains are. Anyway, another place I saw we should technically be capable of doing is this. This one I think I'll potion up for, because Spirit Lash can be very mean. I'm pretty sure I saw a endless potion. Yeah, it's in your inventory too. Okay, we give that to this. And then we potion up. Well, before we potion up, actually, hold on. Get the first save before we potion up, and then we potion up. Potion 1. Potion 2. 3. Am I on double speed? Feels like they recover fast. Oh yeah, I was on double speed. That explains it. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. I crash. I'm glad I saved right before trying to enter. Damn. This one. Okay, let's see how poorly this goes this time. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell. I'm pretty sure they resist mine because they're vampires. It would make sense for them to resist mine. The red pants are the spirit lashers. Yeah, that sound. I hate that sound. It sucks. Audio-wise, it sucks, and it also sucks for the effect it has on my party. It kills them. Alright, the fish vampire are dead. Lovely. In the Doom playthrough, we had a full-on Broodlord to deal with. It was a freaking nightmare. Hopefully, we don't have to do that again, because that would mean I can't do this place. I don't think I can deal with an actual Broodlord right now. I mean, maybe I can if I pull out all the tricks, but it's not fun to pull out all the tricks. I mean, it can be, but it's not. I see some red pants, but no broodlords, so we're fine. The greater vampires are gonna die before they really get to Spirit Lash me. You'll have to see it. Okay, let's clear this area. Oh, it's already clear. Okay. Very nice. They do some alchemy for some reason. I don't know. Also swiftness. Just swiftness potions. And Gog Blood. I don't know. Okay. It's not a terribly big dungeon. It's just the vampire lords are a little dangerous, that's all. There's 2 lords in there. Greater vampires, whatever. They're called lords in another game. I don't want to stay too close to them if I can avoid it because, well, because of that. Spirit Lash is a very short range spell. If you're staying away from them the whole time, they can't hurt you. You do need to manage to stay away from them though. Hello, Wolfie Spider. Welcome in. How are you doing today? As you can see, we are killing the aquatic vampires today. They look aquatic. I don't know. I feel like the Might and Magic universe in general has a hard time making some compelling looking vampires. I hate how most of them look. That's just me though. Spell books. Mass Distortion. What a wonderful find. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. This one, maybe not everyone though. Stone Skin. Everybody knows Stone Skin as well. Okay, we can sell that too. Bless. Everybody knows this. The Bless spell. Slow. I don't think everybody knows Slow. Yeah. Water Walk and Enchant item. You already know that. You don't. Okay. Cool. Aquatic vampires don't sound all that fantastic. There's some aquatic creatures that are all that feed on blood losses, for example. Yeah, I don't know. It's more... I don't think they're intended to be aquatic necessarily. They just look aquatic to me because they've got these, like, fins on their arms. They're just weird looking. There's more vampires further in. You'll see what I mean. Yellow, green, and blue. I'll give the green to you. This is the yellow. I can go to you, and blue always goes to you. Oh, yellow can go to whoever. I don't care. Yeah, see? Look at them. They got fins on their arms for some reason. I don't know. This is weird to me. It's just weird to me. I don't know. I don't know. I hate how the Heroes of Might and Magic 4 vampires look as well, especially in their attack animation. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, just Might and Magic in general has a hard time. The ones in Might and Magic 7 look silly a little bit, but not as bad. The boss is stuck here and very, very cheesable. It's a swapper. Fun. Managed to evoke bat wings? Maybe, but to me it's just fins. You know what? Now that you mention it, this is the first time I see I see it for what they were trying to go for. Okay, I see it. But also, that's not what it looks like. So, to me, they just look like aquatic things. Okay. I'm going to double speed it. I'm not dealing with a boss Spirit Lasher. Okay. There we go. Oh no! I am falling for a trap! Ambush! Anyway. We got the thing. The funny part is, the person that wanted me to deal with the vampires is from Shadowspire. They're not a very unified society, are they? I don't remember who wants the Vial of Gravedirt. I know it's in Shadowspire, but we're gonna have to go around knocking on houses until we find them. If somebody knows by heart where it is, just feel free to let me know. Actually, I think it's one of the houses, like this one. No, this is the bone. Never mind. He wants to join us. I don't want him to join us, though. Learning. This is the promotion, Necromancer promotion, GM meditation. I want that. How close are we to getting GM meditation? Oh, so close. How many levels do we have? 5? We might actually have enough. This is a vampire promotion. I know that. Weapon, shield, go with us. No. Vampire, join. Oh! There it is. Can I still train in here? Go is when splash damage disregarded collision. I wasn't even doing splash damage. It's just that if you see them poking out from the wall, you can actually like hit them. Favorite color? Mine's blue. Probably blue as well, although there are a lot of fun colors out there. Hey, Chain GM. Hell yeah. We got Chain GM. You're still working on cover GM. You're working up the air. Alright, let's work this up. He gets a discount on all these like bonuses, so it's nice to get them up. Does upgrading the armor skill do? A few things. So in her case, you see the skill is giving, so for expert and master we were making her attack faster by leveling up the armor skill. It's also giving some amount of armor and resistances based on armor, and the amount it gives is based on the mastery levels. So she's on master, she's getting 5 AC armor, and 3 resist is just an amount of resistance she's getting for armor. I don't know the exact formula. Currently with master and 32 points in, she's getting 243 bonus armor and 146 bonus resistances. It's gonna go to 6 and 4, the numbers for AC and resistance. So if we had to calculate the bonuses we're gonna get by just getting GM, we're gonna get basically 33% more bonus resistance because it goes from 3 to 4, and 20% more AC because it goes from 5 to 6, right? So +1 on AC times 42 is going to give exactly like the current bonus divided by 5, for example. So that's what it's going to give to get GM in this particular case. In the case of Monomer, when we got that yesterday, it also was the level where we get recovery penalty eliminated. It actually made him faster at attacking. And then different armor pieces do different things. Oh, you can get master. I should probably do that. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah. I don't know. The magic skills are so powerful with the shaman. I don't know. And cheap. Okay, retaliation needs to go to 30. We're at 15. I believe that's good enough. Yeah, you're expert now. Expert makes it so her attack recovery is gonna be faster every time she covers, which means she's attacking more often, which means she's getting a chance to paralyze, well, stun currently, but eventually paralyze more often, and every time she attacks, she increases her chance to cover. It's just self-feeding loop there. Very satisfying. We're 1 level short. Oh, frustration. You need 18,000. Maybe we can get a little bit of 1 more level through Ascension. I just need one more level and then we have it. It's crazy. Hold on. That thing on the side is very distracting. It keeps flashing up every time I right click. Hey. Hey, let's get some. That's a misclick. I meant to click alchemy. I swear my cursor was on it. God damn, whatever. It's fine. You've got more HP now. Congratulations. All right. Well, meditation GM might help her. Maybe we're allowed to turn on the mana shield. We'll try it. We'll see how we feel about it. It was a misinput. Misinput. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so we're getting meditation GM is the main priority here. You don't get anything. I don't care too much about your magic skills. You're getting chain GM. Okay, we're getting meditation first. It should be... Can't find anymore. We saw him earlier. It was over here. It's what gave me the idea to train. Meditation GM for like 500,000. That means we don't have enough money to get chain GM because she's already GM in a couple things. It's gonna cost like 750,000. It should at least cost 750,000 to get grand on chain. Unlucky. That's okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna make that much money selling the stuff we got. Just a hunch. I'd be surprised. We do have a few bags of stuff, but not many bags, especially when it comes to these jerks. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter. Okay, I don't need to be sorting bags. It's fine. Okay. One place we can find a lot of loot is Regna, because it's full of pirates, and pirates have lots of loot, you know? Let's try to kill some pirates. Let's start with the island. The island should be the most clearable for us, because we have very good ranged firepower, and we can run away a lot, because there's a lot of room to run away in. Let's get the obelisk over here. Hold, sold. I guess we can go just check out the tower while we're here. We're not doing the tunnel. Well, I aggroed something. Alright, bandit and pirate and stuff. Yeah, see, this is why it's going to be easy to do this. The dungeons on Regna are going to be a little harder, but we'll see about that once we get there. This is one of those dungeons. It's the tunnel under Regna, I believe it's called. And the chest. Already with the loot. Death Blossom. Berserk! Somebody was commenting that I should really use Berserk, but he was very insulting in the way he was commenting. Makes me want to not Berserk. Just saying. Be kinder in your comments. That is all. Cure poison. Everyone knows that spell. Okay, well, I guess you can go to... I'll just identify it later. It's fine. Let's get out to you. You... Yeah, you should probably change bags. Cool. Free loot. Lovely. And that's not all the loot we'll find on this pirate island. Stealing from pirates? You're a bold one. I can handle it. Oh. I should maybe even have her on Starfall, actually. For fun. Yeah. Well, now I need to heal, but... Starfall is a fun one. Got him. Just shower them with stars until they die. That's how it goes. A little excessive, but I'll take it. Tears for the Regnan Pirates. It's green to blue to red. For the mages, well, this one's the tier 3, obviously, because he's the boss. I think it's also green, blue, red, but I'm not sure. Sorcerer, Battle Mage, Archmage. Yeah, that sounds right. For the crossbows, pretty sure it's probably green, blue, red again. Yeah. It's Might of Magic 8. Might of Magic 8 really lost can Fireball. Terrifying. But also he's... Ow! I was going to say so far that he can't hit us, but then he just hits me as soon as I was talking about not hitting me. Full fuck. Awkward. No one learned how to resurrect. Very awkward. Could you not attack me? Okay. We can go resurrect. It's gonna be a little bit of a trek to get back there, but not too much actually. Resurrect you. I guess I'll just heal you as well since we're here. Let's get back to the desert. Your screen got missing, numbered. Damn. Did you find the number again? Is it back? Are you back? All right, let's get back to where we were. We got temporarily repelled by a boss fireball. We can handle it. We just need to dodge the fireballs. That's all. Easy. He was doing a lot of fireballs, to be fair. Ow. I did aggro other stuff to my right. A little awkward. Is it nighttime? Really? Already? I need to get my ranger back. She's the main range damage dealer. How's that going? Oh boy. He has a lot of HP, doesn't he? Okay, you're dead. Hello, boys. Where's the big boss? There he is. Bosses take a while to take down. Maybe a bit too much. My damage might be a little low for this point in the game. Lee is trying her best. The other characters need to do better. Dodged it. Everything's fine. I don't know. We can just win this duel by dodging every single shot. I'm not too worried about it. Gotta be careful about having a hill behind me, though. Because the fireball can hit the hill behind me and hit me because of that. He's almost dead. Scratch that. He's dead. Okay. Got a plate armor? Big old golden plate armor of intellect and personality. Ew. Alright. Let's go sleep tonight. When you got hit by the boss, the screen went all acid trippy for a second. I did not get that. I believe that maybe that's the stream though. Like stream getting a OBS or something, getting a little bit of a bubble to the head. That is entirely possible. I didn't get any weird graphics though on my end. Find 2 food and some loot. Not amazing loot. Yeah. Apparently these boots are just better than yours. I can see it. Intellect and luck is not really that helpful. Probably just gonna give it to you. Alright. Alright. Time to fight some more pirates. What is this boss, by the way? Reflecting? Okay. I don't know, he doesn't know how to get into me in a straight line. That might be his downfall here. Brigadier, weird term to be using in the pirate. I think it's a naval term, or at least it's meant to be. I don't know. Probably is. The problem is, very early in the game, you have these same pirate... You have some very early game pirate terms as well. Right? So the tier 3 for the early pirate enemies is a Corsair, which makes a lot more sense for a pirate, right? You would... you probably agree with that. And yeah, they already used a lot of the pirate terms in the early game, and I think this is more meant to be, hey, now you're fighting the pirates' organized military branch, which is a lot, you know, a lot more organized or whatever, and a lot more dangerous because it's organized or something. I don't know. But you get my point, right? I believe that's why they were going for that. What is this one, by the way? Summoner? Fun. Ah! Very unfun. I retract the fun statement. Could you avoid killing me, please? Just don't get hit by fireballs, I guess, is the morale of that story. Speaking of, I saw that one coming. Oh god, I didn't see that one coming. Fuck. Monomer, you got this. Monomer, you don't got this. Oh dear. Shit. Oh man. Don't save load. We have to redo what we just did. Unlucky. It is nighttime, right? I believe this is before we slept. Yep, that was before we slept. Okay. Wow, he was ready with that fireball. Jeez. Wasted an Leah shot. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the boss start his shoot animation. Okay. And then it's just a matter of dodging this guy again. Maybe I should save once I'm done with that. Not even close, baby, and then I got sniped. The recovery from that would have been difficult. I would have had to drink a health potion I prepared. One of the emergency health potions. Probably. I probably alone would have done that if I drink it on the right character. Hello, Arbalesters. Get out of here. Okay, we got him. What did he drop again? Oh yeah, plate armor. The big gold thing. Yeah. That is exactly what he dropped, I remember. And then this was these, and this pair of boots was just better than yours, and everything else can just go to everybody else, it's fine. And let's save, yeah, before we lose our progress again. This crossbowman was... You know, they're called crossbowmen, but they should be called crossbowwomen. I have highs, I can see. Alright, let's kill the Brigadier boss that we killed last time before we fight the mage that killed us again. Oh yeah, he was reflecting. Oh, hello. Reminded how the sniper class from Rebels in SWBF2 Classic is called Marksman the Woman. Unless you're on Death Star Attentive 4. Sounds like a weird stipulation to me. We do have to fight that. We are fighting that, and we're winning, girls. Shut up. There you go. What did he drop? An amulet? This? Eh. Boss loot has not been stellar. Hello, Simona. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm glad to see you. Alright, let's save before they kill us again. Just don't let the big boss hit you with a fireball. It's easy, right? Don't let the other tier 3 hit you a fireball either. It might help. Sometimes it's hard to see them winding up for the fireball though. I didn't even see that fireball get thrown. You know the funny part about these archmages? I've fought a broodlord of those before. You see how slow they are? The archmages that get summoned are not slowed. Once you kill the broodlord, or I guess once the summoner summons things, it probably works with the summoner too. The summons don't have the slow. They just zoom compared to these guys. It's very funny. At least it is very funny to me. Quite good, and how are you? I'm quite good as well. You know what? I prepared some spaghetti sauce this morning. And so I have a wonderful smell in the home, which is gonna make me quite hungry towards the end of the stream. We got a map. We got gauntlets. I wish luck was something else, but they're not the worst gauntlets I've ever seen. We'll take a look at the map in a second. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. Replacing 39 accuracy with 100 luck is, or 90, is quite nice. I could see this being better. Yeah. Lovely. Like it. Alright, is the map playable? No. We're just not allowed to play maps in this playthrough. Oh man, on Doom, the levels on the maps were quite reasonable. On this difficulty though, I'm just not allowed to play maps until the game's over. But guess what? I don't want to just grind maps once the game's over. I'm just done with the game once the game's over. That's just me though. Some people are probably into grinding the numbers up, but not me. By the way, so far, I don't think Mana Shield has been a hindrance. So that's good. I appreciate that. Because that's always a worry when you turn that on. It might yet become a hindrance, but it hasn't been. Dragon's Den would be even funnier. For the map, you mean? I haven't cleared Dragon's Den, but yes. You need to have cleared an area before you get it as a map. Need to be healing more. Oh boy. I don't want to be healing though, I want to be starfalling. Alright, mages, your turn. And the tier 2 keeps hitting me because of their shotgun effect is quite large. Only mage type humans have any sort of elemental resistances, I'm assuming. They all have some resistances. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy not have any resistances whatsoever. I'm trying to loot them very slowly so that once we get to the mages we can see. See, they're all at 49 for the crossbows. I guess I looted all the mages without realizing, but once we find mages, I can show you. The boys have 50, like one more. Mages probably have better elemental resistances, you're right, but not necessarily by a lot. Because they're not an actual elemental. They have elemental attacks. I feel like mages are rarely immune to their own fireballs, you know? So it's a weird logic to say, well, I'm throwing fireballs, so I'm good against fire. No, you're still flammable. Still haven't found a mage though. Kind of annoying. It's kind of funny that it's all like packed in the top of the chest. Nothing great in all of these. Okay. Oop, there's no room. Wow. Okay. Whoops. Can we have a mage game, please? I'm asking nicely for a friend. Well, there's no one around, so there's quite a lot of pirates to kill on this map. We're only at 34%. We've killed a lot of bosses already. Maybe there's just not going to be any bosses for the rest of the island, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of pirates on this island that you get to kill. I think we're just going to fly at this point. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pirates on this one. Ah! They're slightly more resistant to their element, but I wouldn't call them very resistant to their element. It's not even 100. Like, extremely resistant. The enemies that used to be immune to an element are around 250, right? In this mod that removed immunities. So 70 is not great. 100, I mean, it's better than 50, obviously, but it's not amazing either. If they were at 100 plus, I would consider them resistant, but they're not really. Also, the mage that's resistant to air is the tier 1, so I don't need to care. Starfall is an air spell. I feel like I've maybe aggroed too many of them. Okay, I get the Starfall again. Which is gonna help, considering there's a lot of them. Druid took 2 hits and wasn't even in the red. I think Mana Shield is doing something positive. I think. And I'm not running out of mana too, which I'm gonna say that's GM meditation doing its work. Crossbows are doing a surprisingly high amount of damage. I didn't expect them to. We're gonna need to potion up for the dungeons in here. Alright, 17 of them died to Starfall. Mages! They got left behind because, you know, they're slow. Don't want to get hit by the fireballs. It is the tier 3 attack, so it's going to be dangerous. Very cool. Oh boy. Ugh! So many fireballs, stop it. Okay, my tanks need some recovery time. Crossbows are running at me right now. I don't think 3 crossbows is enough to really threaten them, though. Especially since they've outrun their mage support. A little too eager for blood, Arbalesters. $45. There are a lot of pirates on the pirate island. Oh no. I wasted a Starfall. Alright. This is probably some high quality ore, considering it's a late game area. Looking forward to seeing all the items we make out of them. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No! There we go! I can't dodge projectiles in turn-based. Alright, fireball it down. Not a boss. For some reason he looked bigger for me, but it's just illusion. Get 'em! Get 'em all! And some people actually live here. Wouldn't you know it? Fireball the well, sure. That's a strategy. 2 fireballers in there. Fun. I'm just blocking the fireballs with buildings. Gotta dodge that one though. Hey. Alright, who the hell's living here? Stanley's treasure! Thank you, Pirate Paul. Pretty sure I've found it already. I should Google at some point what the obelisk rewards are, because I don't think I got them on Doom. Like, I'm pretty sure the obelisk in Might and Magic 8, I think, tries to tell you about the Unicorn King and how you need to be in Murmur Woods at a specific time or something. I don't know. Something like that, I think. Is this a shadow? That's a shadow. Okay. Explains why Wizard Eye went out for a second. Might and Magic 7... Wait, no, Might and Magic 8. Is that the Vault of Time? I think eventually it leads to the Vault of Time. I should really open that. Sounds exciting, you know? I'm actually gonna Google that. Once we're done with Regna, I'm probably just gonna Google that. See if we get it today. What is this, by the way? A bow? Not amazing. I am not impressed. Might and Magic 6, I don't know what the obelisks point to, because I don't know Might and Magic 6 very well. 7... Trying to remember what 7 is trying to tell you. Man, we got destroyed. I think a large amount of... I think a large amount of crossbows, if they're all hitting you, actually is dangerous, and I should respect that a bit more. They're probably more dangerous than the mages, because they actually keep up with you when you run away. Vault of Time, but the key to it, yeah, and the obelisk tells you how to find the Unicorn King. Correct. Magic 6 leads to Dragonson, 7 to Evenmorn. What was in Evenmorn? Like, I'm trying to remember the reward for them. 7 I used to know, but I can't remember what the reward is. 8 I remember. I guess 8 is the game I played the most, so it makes sense that I remember that one specifically. It's like the Unicorn King and then the Vault of Time. I'm pretty sure we got the last of the obelisks. Wait, no, we didn't, because there are obelisks in the elemental planes, so we can't get that one yet. I don't think we can get any of them. We don't have the Eofol obelisk either. Okay, let's just fly. Bunch of pirates there. Did we visit all the houses? I don't remember. Hello, guys. Let me just kill the mages real quick. Quest? A quest to find the Dread Pirate Stanley's treasure? Is that a quest to find the obelisk thing? I think it might be. Wow, you see me from very far away, huh? She's going towards water so that I can't hit her quite as hard with the starburst. Very clever girl. Whoop. Wait, what was my... What bag was I on? Yeah, this one. Cool. Okay, what was this Dread Pirate Stanley? Everybody is raving about this stupid Stanley pirate. Jadamian smugglers. Isn't that you guys? I thought it was you guys. Alright. Pirates! Let's go! Oh my god. The vampire went down. Bring him back. Ooh! Hello. Man, the tanks have been letting Rob have it today. Jeez. Oh, Aaliyah, no! The Druid as well! Okay, you know what? Druid almost went down. Without Mana Shield, she's down. Mana Shield, actually doing something good. I love it. We can probably... Okay. Part of me wants to run up Ascension a little bit to get to the second level of Ascension. Part of me wants to just run up Fire to get the better attack spells. We can get Incinerate and... I don't know which one's better between Meteor Shower and Starfall, but you get also Fireball and you get not Immolation. Inferno. The indoors cheese fest spell. No, actually, you already found this treasure. The Stanley one? It's the one in Ravage Roaming, right? It's the 6 chests full of money in Ravage Roaming, surrounded by cows. Very evil reptilian cows. Gorgons. I'm talking about Gorgons. In case you're not placing them. Okay, I didn't expect to be pulling from both sides. I didn't see the ones up on the hill. The crossbows just really run into you. It's kind of funny how aggressively they run at you. Alright. Exactly? Yeah. Thank you, Simona. Thank you for having better memory than me on the obelisks and sharing. Oh, Lieutenant is the tier 3. Interesting. Part of me thinks... Okay, so Mage Boss, dangerous because if the Fireball hits, you're probably just dead. Part of me thinks a Crossbow Woman boss is maybe the most threatening. Because they are just relentless. Just running at you. Ow. Thank God that wasn't the boss, because I didn't see that one coming. I saw that one coming. Hey, Mage Man. Get wrecked. Oh, hello, other Mage Man. You just fireballed the palm tree. Good job. You just fireballed the hill. Good job. You just died. Wonderful job. Gave me a wand. How mage-like of you. I was trying to see if I could loot the thing without triggering y'all. The answer was no. I could not. Okay, there are a lot of crossbows up on that hill. Oh, well. I'm not worried, but I'm just maybe a little worried. Maybe just a little worried. Ah, we're fine. Crossbows everywhere. It's funny because we've barely had any tier 3 crossbows to fight. I think we've only had one so far. The crossbows are all green with just a bit of blue and no red. Talking about their shirts, obviously. Okay, let's get the reagents. We can always use that for some alchemizing later. Phoenix feather? Wow. Good ingredient. Ruby's not quite so much, but it's fine. We're almost... No, not quite. The island ends here, so we've got this to go. It is like 20% of them left, though. We've mostly killed them. I guess all the bosses were all together towards the beginning of where we started clearing the island. So there's that. We're... Oh! Plagueborn. If he hits the fireball, we're all sick. Wonderful. Mages now, I think. He was ready with a fireball. I was ready to dodge, though. I heard a fireball? I don't know that the boss did it, but... Fuck! I didn't see him wind up the hit. That was a sick shot. Good timing on, you know, getting the shot off. Let's kill some of these. We'll get back to the boss in a second. Still no tier 3 arbalists. Get the mages up here. Oh, there's a tier 3 mage just running, air quotes, at me very slowly. Please, palm tree, let me go. I have places to be. Hooray! Battle mage. Got him. I believe I've triggered the mage. Oh god. It's a lot of people. Slightly worried. There's even a tier 3 crossbow this time. Rare occurrence, I know. Oh my god, just don't get hit by so many crossbows. Have you tried that? Might help you stay alive. Jesus. Yes, I'm talking to myself. I'm running towards a boss mage that I still haven't killed. Dangerous proposition. There he is, slowly waddling towards me. Still not fireballing, surprisingly. He just doesn't like the fireball spell anymore. That's funny. There it is. Man, he's got a lot of HP. Night is falling. Ah! I was distracted for half a second. Fireball. You got me again. Yeah, I'm playing it a little dangerously because I'm not retreating until I'm recovered fully. Okay, no one's sick anymore. He's almost dead. We're fine. We got this. We don't need to retreat and recover. We can recover on the fly and just kill him while we're doing it. Hell yeah. Gave me boots. What are these boots made for? Oh, wow, they're even better than the ones I just found. Those are big power and vitality plus numbers. You just got new boots. How does it compare to everybody else's? Much more vitality, but you lose in power. Way more power, but I don't care. 7 vitality is not bad, though, to be fair. Terrible. I guess the best boots are the druid's boots. Sure. Sure, let's give it to you. Terrible. Nah. It's better vitality. Somehow. Well, you have intellect on your boots. Why? Just ew. Ew. Triple ew. Man, we're so close to being done with this island. Let's just fly and go sleep again, I guess. Terrible graphics. I hate it. Hello, Inkeep. Thank you for letting me join the party. Alright, we're almost done with the island. There's like these guys over there, but that's about it. Alright. There's this. I'm gonna turn off double speed because we're about to get jumped. Ragnan culture. Pirates! Arr! Pirate fortress. A more uncommon pirate thing, but they do have that. They have a couple of them though too. They have the abandoned one and the not abandoned one. Is it just me or are they faster? I feel like they're zooming faster than normal enemies. The arbalesters. Okay, that mage is trying his best. Okay, a little bit of a merchant pirate, why not? Hello, sir. Yes, I'm going to melee the shotgun mage. That's very intelligent of me, I know. Lots of tier 3 pirates right on top of me, love it. That was sarcastic, I don't actually love it. Glad I got away from it though. Oh, hello. What are you doing behind me, sir? Lots of tier 3 melee pirates in there. That was what, 4 of them? 5? There's 4 alive and I've killed one already. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, damn, that's a lot of them. No, it's stun, but still. Well done, Nala. That's all I have to say about it. When we are fighting melee, we do get a lot of those stuns. Ragnan culture, yeah. You've mentioned before that you have culture. Melee the shotgunner! Works every time. Ow. That's one I don't want to melee, because fireball I need to dodge. Whoops. I thought I had room to dodge over there, but I didn't. Awkward. Oh, great. More enemies. I believe that's going to be all of them, though. Oh my god. Can you stop spamming fireball, maybe? That'd be nice. Nice stun on the lieutenant. Let's kill this one. Where'd they go? Oh my god, they're keeping up with me. Alright, well, we've cleared the place. Hell yeah. Right, you're the merchant. Sunfish. I don't care. Stop. Gaudy jewelry. I also, well, no, I care a bit more. Jewelry tends to be enchanted with fun stuff. And less fun stuff, but fun stuff mostly. Ooh, the money. Look at all that. Oh, the money. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to use any of that, but hey. We got the monies. And then there's probably a chest in there too. Wait, there's ingredients. I want those too. We like to make potions around here. Alright. Damn it. I hit my head on the ceiling and then I fell. Chest. Cure poison. Don't need it. What about this one? Just a whole bunch of money. I say that, but it's like 1,000 each. It's not that big of a deal. Fire resistance. There's no room. I'll switch you, sure. Okay. There's a few dungeons on Regna. More than one. There's like 5 dungeons technically. Some of them are like, you know, the sub pen technically counts as a dungeon. It's not much of a dungeon, but it does count technically. Which we're probably going to start with that one. I think what we're going to do is the sub thing. We're going to drink potions for the sub thing. We're going to do the sub real quick, and then we're going to try to do one of the other dungeons. Probably this fort up here, because it's right next door. Otherwise, it's the tunnels. But you have access to the tunnels from that fort, so it kind of makes sense to me to... Oh, I've been doing all this with the potion staff equipped, because I'm just that intelligent. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's fine, I'm okay. It just makes it easier to potion up right now. That's all. We got some, we were, ahead. We're just slightly ahead. There you go. Alright, we're all potioned up. We're going to save again. Let's clear this real quick. The small sub pen. Oh, wait. You need to be on something else. Alright, I need the tier 3s to go away. Okay, one of them's down. Okay, we're fine. Actually dodged. Get wrecked. And then the mages. I could cheese all of them with implosion. I don't feel like doing it. I should probably still switch to implosion. I don't think psychic shock is actually hitting. Hold on, let me just get out there. Hello, shotgunner. Hey, we got him. Alright, let's hurry out of here. And go do another dungeon while we have the potions ready. One must get drunk on potions before dungeon crawling. It is safer to do it that way, to be fair. I don't have fly up? Oh, right, because I fought. Okay, here we go. Save number 2. Yeah. What the I'm dead to 4 tier 3 crossbows. Ouch. Could you, like, not spawn 4 tier 3 crossbows right there? 2's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, and 1 tier 3 pirate person. Melee pirate. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe that's not fine too. Okay, we might need some help. We might need some help here. Okay, we might need some help. It's okay. We got this. That's a boss. That's a boss crossbow. Well, shit. Alright. Ah, let me go! No! Thank you. Can we kill this without summoning again? That would be nice. Man, Rob wants to be melee, but Aaliyah wants to be ranged. I don't know. I think we're better. We've got better damage ranged, but oh, we got an amulet out of that. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save because we have successfully entered the dungeon and not died, which is very nice. Bye. Gonna try the other side. Okay, what about this side? Ogres? I know there's ogres somewhere in this dungeon. If I stay turn-based, the evil lieutenant ladies cannot actually make it to me. My god, 6,000 hit? Retaliation does so much damage, it's kind of crazy. I look forward to the day when Monomer, who's already doing respectable damage, gets to do retaliation damage on top of it. It's gonna be great. One of them is almost dead. Let's do AoE, that way he dies. He didn't die, that's awkward. There we go. Good job, Aaliyah. 6,000 is ridiculous. Could you, like, stop stacking on top of each other? That'd be nice. Ow. Very rude. Is one of them stunned? I can't tell. Okay. Let's recover. Bye! I could mass fear, to be fair. Hold on, let's be on the turn of the person that mass fears. Okay, there we go. Hello, boys. That's a lot of tier 3 I see. How about you just all run away? Thank you kindly. Let's hit at least one of you so you stay. This one's weaker. Pass your turn. Because it's hard to hit exactly the one I want. I guess I could have cast Implosion. Okay, now they run away. They don't all run away, which is a little awkward. It's okay, we can kill at least this one, right? We're trying. Nala missed the retaliation hit. I hate to see it. We can kill at least one Brigadier before we have to go back up. This is fine. Got him. That is true. We can maybe try to kill this one. He's already a little low. Nala doing some covering. Love to see it. Okay, we can stay until he's dead, probably. But we're gonna have to go and recover soon. Nala's getting real low. Bye! Wow. They got Nala real low. Got it real good. Let's pass turn until we're on yours. Get back down. Do we need to mass fear actually? We've killed a lot of brigadiers at this point. Nala hasn't blocked any damage yet. There we go. It's the difference between a 400 hit and a 5,000 hit is retaliation. It's kind of crazy. Makes a big difference. We can unpause, right? Oh, hello. Lots of tier 3s back there. He doesn't seem to know how to go in a straight line, which is very funny. Crossbow woman got over here. Hello, boys. I'll deal with you in a second. I want to make sure no one backstabs me. Well, I say that, but... Alright, hold on. Implosion. I can see them right there. Okay, well. I guess I can't actually see them, says the game. Stop backstabbing me. God damn it. I don't know what they're doing down there, to be honest. Oh wow, that was a big hit. Somebody just took Monomer to 1 HP in one hit. That's crazy. Boys? I don't want to jump down there. There are friendlies? What? Not sure why. Oh my god. Wait. I need the elevator to be here. Could have turn-based it. That would have been a little safer. Bye-bye. I'm going to allow your mana to go up just a little bit. There's only one of you? Where did the other ones go? Did they fall into the... They probably fell down there, huh? Hey, boys. Yeah, they did. Okay. And these are the friendlies. I don't know why they're friendly, but they are. They were presumably hired, because they're mercenaries, right? They were presumably hired by the pirates, but they don't seem to give a shit. So, I don't either. Hey. It's fine. I don't hurt friends. Regnan Falcon. Sure. Just a whole bunch of Regnan Falcons. Green, blue, red as normal. Correct. We're still in Might and Magic 8. That's very much the norm in Might and Magic 8. They really liked that rule in this game. Isn't there a chest here? I might be wrong about that, actually. Okay, hold on. These are the people that were down here when I looked and went right back up because I didn't like how many red lieutenants there were. Yeah. I wonder if the staircase... whoops. I'm lost. Oh, there we go. Should probably have an exit strategy in case something goes wrong. I don't think anything's gonna go wrong. This is small enough that we probably have all the bosses killed already, to be honest. Huh. It's useless. They don't pay us mercs enough to deal with these overpowered adventurers. That's very true. They really don't. Hey, you didn't know fate. Power is better than your current one. Hate to see it. I just hate to see it. You can switch bags. It's fine. Well, according to the game, we're done here. Orange is yours. Red is not yours. Yellow also somebody else's, and then red can be somebody else, sure. I guess they're washing the dishes or something, judging from what's in this room. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And these are the two elevator shafts, yeah? This is where people kept falling. This... not too much exciting. How is this not... There we go. You can now switch bags. And this goes to the tunnel, right? Yeah. Have we done everything here? I guess we have. Still 3 hours 47. Time to save again because new dungeon. I crashed. Glad I saved. Although I think the saving might have had something to do with it. Sometimes the crashing on... not the autosave. This one. Sometimes the crashing makes me think it's crashing because... oh, this is where the ogres are. That's a boss mage. Fun. Yeah, okay. Let's try that one again. I don't know if I want to be turn-based for that, though. Fireballer. Very dangerous. Bunch of ogres. More mages. Uh-oh. Damn. Maybe that's not the way we need to run. I'm sure there's a place I can run to, which is going to be a whole lot easier to deal with everything. Don't want to be dealing with this many fireballs. I heard that fireball. Hi. Puller. We're not escaping that, are we? Yep. That was funny. That is a boss. You can use the walls of this place to like escape surrounds, which is kind of cool. This attempt is not going very well. Yeah. Maybe I need to like summon something. That is probable. Oh, we're done. Oh, that might be a little bit of a tough one. Let's try it turn-based when we enter. We definitely can get hurt here. That you're not wrong. This is probably not the easiest entrance for it. I'm gonna try a different entrance because this is the tunnels. You have a few places you can go in. Run through all the enemies, but they're so scary. I don't want to be here. Both of these towers are actually entrances to that tunnel. The reason we need that tunnel to just fully do this. So the main quest right now wants us to sink the Regnan fleet so that the Griffin Hearts, the perennial good guy dynasty, so that the Iron Fists or the Griffin Hearts or whatever, don't worry about it, so that they can come over and help. The fleet is here. There's a big cannon here lined up to it. We need to go get ammunition inside this fort and then just shoot it at the fleet. You can't actually enter this fort. You need to use a tunnel from one of these. You enter the tunnel and then you go all the way to here and you enter it from the tunnel. And then you can actually explore the dungeon and get the ammunition and do the main quest. That's what we're trying to do here. It's locked? Oh. I have to enter from the thing? Awkward. Especially considering I just saved over... We just wasted a whole lot of potion time. Awkward. I'm saving potion time by making the elevator go down while it's paused. Alright. That is just a whole lot of people. There's these guys too? I didn't think they were there. My bad. I would like to be in a place where the mages don't, you know, shoot at me. I forgot that I wasn't paused. Hold on. We're almost where I want to be. Here. Let's just say here. This is not a good place. I've now discovered. That's fine. We'll try this, and then we'll fail it, and then we'll try again a different direction. I'm trying to get to a place where there aren't mages shooting at me. This is not one of those. Look at that. Let's just retry. But like go here maybe. I know there's mages here. There were a lot of fireballers there. That's kind of an unfortunate just spawn. No, let me go! Because if we then turn base, most of the enemies just don't know how to get to us. If I don't look at them, they don't exist, right? That's how that works. Most of them stayed. Very rude. I used Mass V for a reason. You're supposed to just run away then. Right then and there. Maybe I should try to use Berserk as well, as rude as that person was that wanted me to do it. It is a situation where it could be useful, I don't know. Could try to do a little bit of summoning as well. You're running at me, I can see that. You're stunned? You're not supposed to be able to be stunned in melee yet. Alright, let's try to melee this guy. Yeah, we don't need Berserk. We're fine here. The Wisp really helped. It's all done now, but, you know, it really helped. We can get another one. We need to be turn-based so that most of the horde gets stuck right here. That's why this is working, by the way. There's a whole horde of enemies that's not getting to attack us right now. Our mana on our mage is getting a little low. It's been a long time since we've had ogre ears to hand in. So these are ogres. They're the Mana Magic 8 ogres specifically. There's also a Mana Magic 6 version, which doesn't look as good, IMO. We're probably fine without a summon anymore. Wait, there's a tier 3 in there. Yeah. Really hard to target him. How are we taking that much damage? God damn. It's only one tier 3, right? Maybe there's a lot more pirates in that stack than I think there are. And Nala's eating most of it. Pirate down. Uh-oh. With Nala down, we can't actually do some summons. To try to help. Uh-oh. The tanks are down. Bandit, get out of the way. I'm trying to kill somebody else. This one. Probably need to be using some of the... Oh, I don't have health potions prepared. Interesting. Playing with fire here. Aren't I? I'm trying. We're so close to really getting a foothold established, but it's really hard to do. There's like a tier 3 in there that's just wrecking us. Nala got 2 covers down and didn't get hit on both of those. What a hero. What an ultimate hero. And we live. Somehow. Oh shit, there's stuff behind me too, huh? There's not much tier 3 in there though. I think we'll be fine. Mages are getting to me again though. Fireball! Fuck! Mages in a place where I can't dodge fireballs very easily is, well, dangerous. Okay. Where did the fireballer go? Did he die? Did I somehow kill him? Wow. 24 enemies to get just a foothold in there. Oh boy, 20% of them. So there's gonna be a bit over 100 enemies in here. This here is the actual entrance. Okay, you're dead. Let's finish clearing this tunnel. I don't remember which tunnel leads to where we want to go, necessarily. So let's see where this one's going. This is a green zone. Let's save. It's almost free, food-wise. Don't want to leave, obviously. But, okay, that's probably one of the towers. Also, this map is useless if you're not zoomed in. This is the main passage. Let's try this one. I know it's full of mages, including a boss. Oh, dear. Ooh. Stop being behind me! God damn it, I'm trying to fight mages around a corner. I don't care about you. I need to fight them here, otherwise it gets a little harder to fight them. Okay, you're done. It's a thorns? Oh god. The arch is killing herself again. I didn't realize. Oh my god! Awkward timing. Terrible timing. I could just very safely kill you here, I think. Yeah, I don't know that you're gonna manage to find a way to hit us. I think I'll just do this. very patiently just implode you to death. How's it going? Oh, they have Jafar staves. I've never seen this. This is gonna take a while. This is definitely gonna take a while, but it would take longer, I think, if I let Aaliyah hit herself on thorns constantly. Potions are gonna run out at some point. How long do we have? 3 minutes? Yeah, okay. Oops. Alright, we'll continue like this. We will unweaken the rest of them once he's dead. Don't need to do that immediately. Doing the rest of this without potions is going to be a bit difficult. I don't think we can handle, like, a fight with a large horde of them without the potions, like we did earlier. And we needed, like, summons earlier, too. Where are we at? Oh, getting there. There's a lot of HP. Hey, we got there. Okay. 9 monster skilled. What is through this tunnel? Bunch of ogres. No war leader in there, I think. Just brawlers and a few warriors. Yeah, nothing too dangerous. Oh, pirates. All green belts, though. Warlords or the red ogres? War leaders, yes, exactly. They're the tier 3. Which is why I care about whether I see some of them or not. Ooh. Mr. Fireballer throwing in some fireballs, eh? Alright, he did. I remember in the Doom playthrough, this is around the area where I started suspecting that cover was terrible against AoE damage, because I was having trouble with the fireballers. See, this has a few brigadiers, and it's a lot more dangerous. Although the brigadiers are taking a lot of damage, so that's nice. We can probably handle you in melee now. Definitely. We're in green area again. Let me just take the free save, thanks. Because we probably don't... This is probably just another exit to the other island, probably. And the main tunnel goes to both the forts, maybe? I don't know. I think the one we want is the abandoned fort. I might be wrong. Oh. Wait, not both the forts. This is one of the forts. And this is the other fort, I think. Never trust anyone with a snake staff? Excuse you. I don't know about that one. So what? Might have something to say about that. Got him. Okay, sorry, you retract your statement. Reflecting. Oh boy. Well, this one I don't mind trying to shoot a bit because... Ow. Surprisingly low damage considering... Oh, it was probably the not a boss tier 3 fireballer. Because the boss should have just killed us with a fireball hit like that. Don't mind shooting that one with Aaliyah. Since he's not thorns, he's reflecting. Alright. Which means we're gonna kill it a little faster. Maybe. Ooh. Oh my god, instant death. Holy shit, I'm not allowed to leave. It's okay. It's for things like these that I keep some countermeasures. Like that. Fuck! I wasn't able to block the shot with the wall because I was still getting hit by the explosion. Even from behind the wall. Oh shit, I still got hit. Yeah, I'm playing dangerously. I'm not waiting until I'm recovered before fighting him. But I want to fight him now. It is very hard to stop the slow walk of these bosses. Jeez. They just slow walk all the way to me and I can't stop them. Oh, well, I can implode them to death when they get stuck though. Alright. I'm down. There's also one relic staff that looks like some disgusting alien parasite. Sure. Yes. That is a thing. Ooh. 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 We're getting there, it's fine. Ooh. 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 Almost there. I think. Well, yeah. I'm gonna need some more ascension out of her. Cause, yeah, I think we're gonna get fire and then a couple ascension levels. I think. Ooh, hourglass. That's nice. And ring. This. Eh. Thank you for dying, Chugga Conroy. Really? Chugga Conroy. Did not know you were... I used to watch his stuff a bunch. He's the reason why I know what Conker's Bad Fur Day is. Wait, no. I'm confusing Chugga and Nintendo Capri Sun. Chugga I have never really watched, but I've watched the him, Proton, and Nintendo Capri Sun play Mario Party. I don't think I've ever watched... I've watched some of Proton John's stuff. I've watched some of Nintendo Capri Sun stuff, but never really Chugga. This Paper Mario remake is when you got your desktop PC. Ah. Tied to some memories, yeah? I don't see a fireballer in there, so that's nice. We're still doing a decent amount of damage because it's elemental, and I'm not great against that. Okay, 2 corridors here, and they both go to the exit here, which is where we need to go. And they hold about 40% of the remaining enemies, which is gonna be fun times, I'm sure. Oh, hey, look at them. They're all running after me. Good lord, there's a lot of them. How did I lose HP on Monomer? I guess I wasn't done healing. Is that a... Oh, that's a boss. Hey, big boy. I didn't see you there. We're gonna be running for a while, huh? Oh, boy. The boss did not manage to land a hit. Love to see it. Where am I going? We're going this way. We're allowed to leave. Beautiful. We might have to do that. We'll see. We need to be using Aaliyah's bow to kill this guy, because otherwise we're never getting anywhere in terms of damage. She's the only one really doing damage here. So it's the gargoyles. What enemies have death sounds you think are funny? Bruh. Wait, no. It's not the death sound. Wait. Funny? Gargoyles is like the one that pumps into my head. Hold on. If I hear it, I would probably remember it. I can't think of anything. God damn it. There's more than just the gargoyle. The first thing that popped to my mind as a funny thing is bruh. But that's not a death sound. That's just a getting hit sound. Well, the tire is not that bad, I will say. Alright, well that was a whole army. That was 10% of the enemies just charging at us. Alright, let's get back to the tunnels then. We're almost done with this area. And then it's gonna be the fort, which in the Doom playthrough was the hardest part, but that's also because one of the Archmages was a Broodlord. Zombies paying Gaiad sound is up there for sure. It's not really funny, but the Might and Magic 6 goblins have an entertaining sound, I would say. When they get hit, they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And when they die, they're like, whoa. They're constantly surprised that they're getting hit, and then eventually they just go, oh. They look extremely silly, and I believe 3D was made fun of because of it, but, you know, whatever. Aim for this one, you can shoot it. Okay. Okay, I don't know what their AI was telling them to do. Kind of a weird one. But hey, we got there. 22% of them are left, and they're all in this one stretch of tunnel. And they're all running at me again. Lovely. We can probably just shoot them all down unless there's another adamantite tank in there. Oh, hello. Somehow I didn't see you coming. He could not get out of the stun lock, though. Okay, those are the mages that could not keep up with their tiny legs. Oh, God. They had a fireball ready, though. Multiple fireballs, jeez. The one guy was very motivated to kill me. Got him. War Leader sounds silly to me. Use Warlord instead. I mean, I think you're not wrong. Warlord seems like a better translation. I don't know. They went with War Leader though. It is what it is. 9%. Are they all gonna charge at me all together? Like the last slices of 10% of enemies? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, they won't. Hey, big ol' ogre army. By the way, the ogres are a relatively low tier enemy in Might and Magic 8. You're fighting them pretty early in the game, so they're not the most dangerous enemy out there. They look cool though. They're here more to establish some lore, because the ogres, in Might and Magic 8, one of the early problems you're solving is the ogres just causing chaos, stealing dragon eggs, and kidnapping smuggler nieces or daughters or whatever. Anyway. They're doing all sorts of shit and you're dealing with them, and then here they're kind of implying, hey, they were in league with the pirates the whole time. You know? Kinda. Anyway. Alright, the worst of the dungeons. Let's see how bad this goes. Hello, boys? Oh boy. There's a fireballer right there. Terrifying. Doesn't know how to get here, right? We're all weak? The fuck? Why? Ouch. Ouch. Could you not do that? Especially while we're weak. I'm gonna need you to not be weak. Well. Okay, let's just get it over with. Get the weak out of the way. That's just weak because we haven't slept in a while. There we go. Get rid of that, because I want to keep going. Let's save again. We're not going to get weak this time. In the middle of the fight. Only one of them has gotten triggered. It's a fireballer, though. And I can't really dodge his shot. Well, I have a little bit of room to dodge his shots. Fuck. Oh, the pirates are here. There's a brigadier somewhere in here. Gotta kill that. Fireballer. Fireballer's here. We need to prioritize that. Okay, he's dead. We have established a foothold. Lovely. Gotta remind you of Hexen's Ettins. Yeah, maybe a little. I mean, there are only so many ways to portray a just brutish, brute type of character, yeah? Got him. Should I save? Probably. I'm gonna spend the food on it. I'm down to 3 food. We can't save unless we make it greens. There's a shadow boss? It is a shadow, okay. Well, we're about to die, but at least we just saved. I did not expect you to stay here. There we go. I expected that to hit something at some point. Let's see how good they are at reaching us now. There's a fireballer somewhere. Simple geometry did not actually work out, surprisingly. Oh, we're in melee now? 11,000? Who did that? In melee? Rob did 10,000? Holy. What the hell? You got a glowing spell? A slowing spell, yes. It's basically the only status ailment that I can inflict that I'm guaranteed to successfully inflict. Most of the status ailment spells just say, hey, you have a chance to inflict that. He doesn't... Okay, hold on. Let me just deal with this jerk real quick. Okay, let me deal with another jerk right here. That's the boss, isn't it? Yeah. He can hit us here. I don't think he knows how to hit us from here. We go back to air and we cheese the fuck out of him. Shit. He moved. He figured it out. Uh-oh. Alright, Ow? We can kill these before the boss gets here, right? And then we can make the boss fight some wisps or something. That's gonna be the plan. He's sliding towards us. He's cheating. He's using more movement than he should have access to. Hopefully, you get the aggro. Well, you got the aggro for that guy. That's nice. Fuck. Didn't get the aggro for the boss. Awkward. 10k. Rob's doing a ton of damage, but I'm pretty sure that's just melee percent damage. Oh, he's going for the wisps now. Noise. Rob is doing, when using melee, Rob is doing 2.9% of max HP, no, of current HP as extra fire damage. That's why he's doing so much. Pirates! There's a game I play sometimes which does that exact wordplay. Oh, you were on... Okay, never mind. I should not have targeted the pirate. Pirate. You can tell his HP is going down because Rob's damage is going down. A lot of Rob's damage is coming from just from doing a percentage of his current HP as damage. Nice cover, Nala. She covered and didn't... and like blocked the shot. The hit. A big hit next. No stun. That's okay. Monomer covered the druid. Appreciate it, because I think the druid... Oh, what a stun! He paralyze, even. I can't actually hit... Okay, well, paralyze is gone. Lasted for just a little bit. Ow? Kinda rude. Man, the boss is almost down. Oh no. I have 2 characters down right now. And neither of them are the tanks. It's like the tanks are not really doing their work, is it? Please hit the wisp. That's not the wisp. Ouch. Here, have more wisps. Hit them. Fuck. You know how to read? Oh, it's Divine Intervention. You know how to read? Why not? Try this one. Oh, okay. There we go. Divine Intervention. The mana reservations have not taken effect yet. That's kind of funny. Okay, hopefully they hit a wisp. I think the wisps are hitting my party. I'm getting hit when the wisps are doing their attack sounds, not when the pirates are. Kind of awkward, really. The pirates are going for the wisps. Both of their attacks triggered a wisp got hit sound effect. They're definitely... I'm getting hit by the wisps, and they're hitting the wisps. It's just whatever. I can tank my wisps, it's fine. At least they're tanking for me. I don't want to move. Because I know they're tanking for me. They won't be tanking for very long, bro. Almost. He's so close. Nala has not been covering. Hey! Wow, you're not even close to dead. Oh, hello. Could you not hit me, please? Yeah, that's right. Get over there. There's a mage over there. Yep. Yeah, go get him, Will-O-Wisp. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Ugh! It's a fireballer. I don't want to fight a fireballer. Ow. Fuck. Man, the fireball's just terrible. Oh, God. This will-o-wisp is out for blood, I have to say. There's ogres in here too? I did not remember that. Hold on a second. You've been hitting me for like 10 days now. Maybe not 10 days, but like they were... I'm clicking too fast. This is from before we killed the shadow guy. I'm sad now. Hi. It's a slightly better setup for it though, at least. Until they get through these wisps and I need to summon some more. I'm clicking too fast and misclicking. Oh, I feel bad. The will-o-wisp went down. Oh. Let's prepare a few more wisps. Okay. Just making sure I'm not in the way of the wisps, but the wisps are in the way of them. Doing good damage. We should get there pretty fast. Ow. I believe one wisp is hitting me. Because it's retreating. Coward. Maybe I'm gonna get some cover triggers. But yeah, it's definitely hitting me right now. Oh shit, it was dead. Uh-oh. Sometimes the wisps bug out and they don't die even though they're at 0 HP. I've seen it before. That's a will-o-wisp. It should last for a little bit. Give us some time. We can heal friendlies, by the way. I'm not going to, but we can. Oh, I see why it turned. Can I kill it before the horde kills me? There is a wisp I can retreat to. It's way in the back though. It's likely going to just not tank. It's hard to get it to be the primary target. Oh my god. We might have to. You're still hitting me in priority. And now there's a few tanks. I'm not trying to cast that! God damn it, I should never taught you that spell. We need to kill this before the wisp dies. Which should be doable. Hey. boy. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Kill it! Fuck! Kill it quickly! No! Ow. I got her so that she would summon, but she's not going to. Stupid fireballer. I should not have unpaused, I guess. That's why the fireballer was able to get to us. God damn it. Alright. Lesson learned. I have an army. What do you have? A boss? That's cute. Where's the boss? I made a whole army and he's not here to allow me to hit him. I now no longer have Wizard Eyes, so he's getting here. Just took him a while. No, I don't want to be using the bow. There were 5 of them? Oh. Okay, I see the boss. He's trying to get over here and he doesn't know how to. Is he really gonna stay stuck on the corner? That's hilarious. Wait, you're too far away. I can't kill you. Okay, there we go. Boss? Boss man? What's going on? Interesting. They just have a very hard time. Like, projectiles in general, for some reason, have a really hard time hitting wisps. The wisps are going to be hitting me the whole time, again, but I can tank those reasonably well. And maybe it's going to give us some cover triggers from Nala. Nala really needs retaliation to do any sort of damage. It's crazy the amount of damage, the amount of extra damage she does when she has retaliation up. Okay, we're still within fireballing range. A little awkward. I don't think the mage actually sees the will-o-wisp here. So I don't think they're going to... Oh, Aaliyah gets a shot here. Interesting. I think we want more of these. Fuck. Stupid mage right here. We kinda have to. Greetings, Manomer! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Trying to survive this. It's not easy. It's not going well. Man, that fireball guy really wants that will-o-wisp dead. Okay, fireball's about to get me. Let's get the fireballer. Tanks did a good job on that one. Hey, guy. Oh, no, I can't save. Just don't do something stupid like going into the settings to try to undo damage to friendlies on. And then we won't have to do it again. Good lord. This is the second time I killed that boss and that fireballer. That wisp is almost dead. Part of me wants to finish it off. One of you surely has some room somewhere. Oh my god, you're almost full. You're full. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go empty some bags after this. Self-resistance is probably something we can use. You're doing not too bad. Had an early start to the stream. I did. A lot, given the situation here. I did some catching up in My Magic 8, and then we're just trying to deal with all the pirates in Regna, basically. Has been the mission so far. It's going a little more difficult now that we're in the later parts of that adventure. But we're getting somewhere. That's yellow, though. Okay, this should allow us to get a tier 2. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, 100 power catalyst. Self-resistance. Who needs it the most? Not you. You're the lowest in self-resistance, so I'm going to give it to you. Like 1% extra. Let me just note it real quick. There we go. She's on tier 2 for that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Should be enemies in there, right? I see them. Fireballer. My own wisp is gonna trap me in here. You just watch. Just don't fireball again. Yeah. Cool. Big old staff that doesn't do anything. The Mace of the Sun! I don't think I'm allowed to sell it, so I'm just gonna leave it here. How about I do so anyways? He didn't. I'm sure he would have wanted to, but he didn't get to. Okay, where do I need to go next? Oh boy. What's the safe way to clear this area? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Knew these were there. Uh-oh. Ah! A lot of archmages over there. One of them went down. Very nice. There's like 3 fireballs. Well, I mean, one of them's dead, but like there were 3 fireballers in that group. There still are, I think. Ow. Good lord. I mean, I'll get him down eventually. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Did some digging around in basement magic game. There's no Naga Empress. Begin the MAW give. Our script file mentions the Naga Empress. Interesting. That's a MAW thing. I don't know why they added that though. It's kind of weird. Explains why my brain was convinced that there was only the queen though. Because that's true in the base game. That's a boss, isn't it? Yep. Oop. Hey, Ogre Mages, the actually dangerous version of the Ogre enemies. Fuck! Don't get stuck. This is gonna be a boss. I'm gonna be stuck in here. Stop hitting me! I just got shotgunned, by the way. That's why everybody suddenly was dead. Well, that was just the tanks. Please die faster. Nope, you didn't do that. Okay, I need you. Well, this is awkward. I need you, but you're not here. I really need you to not catch up to me. Thank you. Okay. He's about to speed up real soon. He's over here. Where are you going, sir? I need to be shooting you right about now. I don't know where he's going. We recovered. Somehow we recovered. Rub survived, that's how. With Rub we can recover in theory. If we can have Rub and if we can get away from them, we can recover. Hey, we got him. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hello, sir. Nice stun, whoever did that. Oh, that's not obviously. Only she can do that. Very nice stun. Alright. For some reason, the tier 2 is yellow instead of blue, but you get the idea. Alright, there should be some real good loot in this dungeon if we can actually, you know, deal with it. Hey, the actual quest item we came here for. Monomer has it in his 5th bag. Cannon design, don't care. Speed and spell points, probably not. No. Good try though. Okay. There should be enemies in there. Hey guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is potionless, by the way, which partially explains why things are so hard. If I re-potioned up, it would probably be a whole lot easier. Right? It's potionless? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just kind of hoping that we can make ourselves a green zone soon, so we can save. That being said, I can also just eat some of my mini apples and have the food to save. That's why you save the apples, really. Is if you really need to save in the middle of a dungeon. If I can't have a green zone right now, I probably do that. Because I want to save. Okay. We save again. Whew. We're doing fine. There's a... It must be a reagent that somebody dropped. Yep, unicorn horn. Apple save. Yep. Yep. This is not a very safe place to do some cover shooting, because if there's a high chance fireballs actually hit me by hitting close to me. Oh my god. They hate me. What's up with that? Fuck. Too close to the wall. See, that's kind of what I was talking about. Hold on. I want to attack you from the other side. It's going to be easier to shoot you down. Because it's a lead that needs to be shooting. It's easier to shoot from that side. Eventually you wear them down doing this. Whew. Hey, an emerald. I think the pitchfork might be at its highest tier though. Let's try to use it. Where is it? There it is. It wasn't! Oh, now it is, though. Alright. Very cool. Ogre Magi. Got him. We're actually allowed to leave and save. Beautiful. Okay, this one did not know how to deal with those, like, stretchers. Ow. If we can find these around the corner, a lot of their projectiles are going to just miss. And then they can just hit us in melee, which is not nearly as bad. Got him. Wait, there are chests in here. I was fully missing that. Yeah, you're on 4 now. She's gonna be carrying most of the loot we find here. Those are terrible loot boxes. Meteor shower, very cute. Right. I think after this dungeon, we definitely need to be sifting through the loot. We have way too much. You don't see blue among them. Yeah, yellow is the tier 2. They're weird. They're one of the weird exceptions. Like I said, Might and Magic 8 mostly really adheres to that rule, but there are exceptions, and this is one of them. That wall I just opened, by the way, has at least one chest with relics inside. Very exciting. Also, we're in a green zone. We could be saving for 2 food. I'm just gonna leave and save for 0 instead. Let's leave it. No, I want to sell it. Weak. There it is. The cloak is the relic, I think. No, wait. Isn't this the chest where you always get one of the big swords? I might be remembering wrong. Green, yellow, red. Exactly. And the exit is that way. Let's go save. And then we'll try to get to the exit. You better not crash. It gave me a sound like I accomplished something because I got out of that place with the cannonball. But we still want to clear the place. Well, is there no thing inside? It's only on the other side? Interesting. Alright, so this is... Ow. My god, the fireball still hit. He's gonna get here eventually, right? Got him. And we got him too. Okay. I remember running here while trying to run away from the Broodlord. Was not a good idea. And this is the door you can't open from the other side. That leads outside, yeah? I don't mind shooting you all from here. You're not that dangerous. I wonder if there's a boss left. We've killed 2 of them. I'm so glad I figured out I can use Raise Dead to cure unconscious. Makes things a lot easier. There's a shadow boss, I think. Makes me worried, because I don't know where he is. Why did I lose? Wait. I have my wizard eye back. And I don't see why I would have lost it. Man, I hit the wall. Okay. Doing fine. 4% of the enemies are left. And they've got fireball ready for me. That fireball hit me? That's some bullshit. See, that's much better. One of the fireballers is that? Nope, it was the not a fireballer that died. Okay, well, just die, okay? Just fucking... No, okay, fine. I can't... I'm not allowed to do that. We got there. That should be all of them. Hey, we did the pirate thing. Some hunters are weird with their tier naming. Oh well, yeah. They made so many monsters. They were bound to get a few of them wrong. All right, who has the cannonball? You do. Do it. Bam! You're not supposed to react so fast that you see the transition, because you're supposed to be blasted away over there. But hey, I knew it was coming. Get Shinar. Yes. Precisely. Alright. I believe that quest in particular needs to go to the council that we've assembled over here. The pirates never invaded Ravenshore. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen anymore because we killed the pirates, but they are supposed to, like, invade. We need to go consult Xantor. So the Iron Fists / Griffin Hearts have arrived, and they've taken up residence in some of the houses in the middle here, and one of them is taken up by Xanthor, who's their advisor, who's gonna tell us how to deal with the big crystal in the middle of town, because, you know, it's causing the end of the world. And yeah, basically We need to go to the four corners of the map to go get elemental hearts from the elemental planes to create an elemental key to open the door because it's locked. There's a door somewhere near. Yeah, it's locked. Lots of good stuff. Let's sort. Do you think some stuff gets thrown out? No, we should be fine. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Maybe some crafting? No, crafting should be fine. Where's my alchemy staff? Oh, it's in my hands. Whoops. I was using the wrong staff the whole time. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. Alright. Time to sort out the inventory, yeah? See what good stuff we got. Wait. It is way past bio break time. I'm gonna go take a bio break. When I come back, we look at all this beautiful loot we got. We make a whole lot of money and then we spend it on skill points, probably. How many levels do we have? Yeah, we have a few levels. We can probably learn some new skill. Oh yeah, GM chain. That's gonna be good. Anyway, we'll see about that in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And I'm back. You could try to catch up with the stream from the start, but you had to give up. Well, the good news is there's gonna be a VOD later if you want to do that. Why does it feel like I don't have a light on me? Feels like I'm not very visible. I don't know. Anyway, let's see the grand loot we got. It's a lot of loot that we got from the pirate island. I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. Or not. The staves are not very convincing. Axes we don't use. The spears. Oh. Wait, no, we didn't get that from the island. A legendary. Reduce all damage taken by 10%. That's great. We're going to want to keep that and transfer that to something else, though. No. Axes, no. They're too big. Terrible. No. Swords and a bow. Okay, we can go sell the weapons. I just want to make sure we don't sell that accidentally. No Staff of Elements. Disappointed. I don't think I'd even want to use the Staff of Elements on this spellcaster. Because she's not just doing elements, you know? Appreciate the meme, though. Alright. Next. What do we get? Man, please don't start hiccuping. Not a good time. Oh, I'm starting to really smell my dinner for later tonight. It's making me hungry just a little bit. It's way too early to be hungry, though. Okay, hold on. Let me just identify real quick. Alright, swords I don't care about. Swords I don't care about. One-handed axes. Why do they all have to be horrible? God damn it. Monomer, you're not allowed to have good axes. It's just not allowed. The game does not want you to. There's no room. There's no room. You need extra backpacks for a reason. Oh, well, with this game, yeah, definitely. Even in the base game, like this mod obviously increases the amount of loot you're dealing with. But even so, even in the base game, you wouldn't pick everything up like I'm doing right now with just one bag. You used to only have one bag. All of these bags are like the 5 buttons there allowing you to switch between bags is completely new. Don't think that's better than what she's using. Yep. Alright, well, let's sell everything then. We can outfit you. No, thank you. Alright. There's no room. Okay. Smaller weapons. Let's store these in a safe place where I'm not going to misclick them away. Thank you. Alright. What else do we got? A whole bunch of small weapons. Man, that was... We got a lot of small weapons on this one. Alright, let's see. Daggers and stuff. Well, we're in front of the armor shop. Let's start with the armors for once. Good attempt, but the numbers were not big enough. No. None of those. Wands. Resplendent chainmail of shielding. No, I don't think so. Personality and accuracy is letting this one down because hit points and armor aren't the worst things to be having on an armor like that. Alright, weapons. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Cool dagger. Not great. Not enchantable. I hate it. Well, I guess I can give it of darkness or something, and then I can enchant the other one. The enchants are not great, though. In terms of power, it's very similar to this dagger somehow. Vitality is so much worse, though. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Mordred, yeah. Axe. What do your axes look like? It's for the 1321. Like, the numbers here are stronger. Power is way worse because increased weapon speed is lost. Right. Well, I'm not allowed to have two good axes, just one. That's all I can have. Alright, maces. The maces are really... The mace I'm using has been very good for a very long time, so... Would take a lot. Drain hit points without the increased weapon speed. However, I have to say... Yeah... Plus vitality. It is just better. How much does it hurt the recovery time? 93? Oof. I wouldn't mind crafting of darkness on this one. Because the more often she hits, the more often she has a chance to stun. It just makes sense. But yeah, we're definitely gonna use that because the vitality is much better. I know we have at least one pearl. I don't know if we have an Eye of the Void to bring it back afterwards, though. Wait, we don't need an Eye of the Void. I can potion it up. Yeah, we can definitely craft of darkness on this. Right, anyway. We can get rid of all of these. We don't want them anymore. I say anymore like we ever did. There's no room. Sort.
There's no room.
Naga hides are for someone in here somewhere. This guy. Alright. Let's store these where I can't misclick them away. There we go. What do we got? Yeah, identify the rest of this real quick. Wait, I didn't even get all of them. That's kind of silly. Yeah, there's a gauntlet here. Alright, let's see what we got. For weapons, it's just a few more daggers. I don't believe in any of those daggers. And those were the last weapons. Okay, cool. More axes are the best. Let me just get rid of the wands real quick. Don't like the wands. I never like to use those. There's no room. Alright, armor. Doubtful that we're gonna find a better shield. It's a good shield, but it's not gonna be better. There's no way. Let's see. Anything stands out in the leather? Power goes up, vitality goes down. Well then. Alright. Not much. There's a buckler here. I guess we'll look at these two. Why not? Intellect, endurance, etc. No. I don't think so. Lots of endurance on these. What do you have? Yeah, it is better than yours, isn't it? Yep. We take those. Endurance, personality, resistances. No. Okay, cool. We can outfit you. Outfit me with your money, please. Thank you. Alright. Almost done. Now it's the magical curios. One last sort. We don't need to be storing the weapons away in a safe place anymore, because I'm not going to be interacting with the weapons shop. I missed a spot for the armor, though. Well, it is what it is. Whoops. Okay. Let's go deal with that armor. Well, what can I do for you? Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Magical curios. Let's see what we got. Not that. Endurance and hit points. Nah. Not enough of both of those. Ooh, that's a very tanky pair of boots. The armor isn't quite there, but... Vitality 12, but power goes down by so much. Ah, we don't care about your vitality and your power, though. Okay, there we go. Nice. Terrible ring. Psychic shock. Somebody... Stone skin can be sold. I'm gonna... She's gonna have the books we sell. Armor, hit points, intellect, and luck. Intellect and luck is not great. Yeah, there's no way. Intellect and luck is just not good enough. It's been so long since I've replaced a... surely there's something I can just leave here. Yeah, there we go. Stone to Flesh getting sold. Most of these. I think Jump is not getting sold. Okay. Cure Poison is getting sold. Pretty sure Aaliyah herself can learn Jump. Not too much. Nothing too impressive in all of this. All right. What about over here? I mean... None of this looks super appealing. I don't know how good or bad the belts are. They're better than this, apparently. So there goes that. %32% earth and 42 speed. This can replace a bad earth resistance ring. I don't know who has that though. Yours is better, I think. Very similar actually. Yours is terrible. Yep, you can have that. Cool. Alright, and then mostly rings over here. No. Water, nah, it seems too bad. Again, seems too bad. I can turn this into a dual earth and water resistance, which allows me to have rings that don't give resistances, right? For some people. It's going to require a lot of crafting, because I'm going to want to remove sleep and unconscious immunity from it if I'm going to really be using it long term. I might do that. I'm just not convinced I want to. See, that's a big endurance ring. And we can turn on some resistances. Wait, that's not a ring. It's a stupid crown. I don't care. Increased value. Well, you're going to get sold. Body and water and all resistances. It's hard to turn any of those on, though. If someone has a bad water resistance ring, this is decent. Let's see what people's water resistance rings are like. Also, yeah, let's just see what the water resistance rings look like. This one's terrible. Let's just straight up. We can do that. Let me look real quick what the earth and water resistance for some of these are. This one's terrible too. And this one's terrible too. Okay, well, it might be a worthwhile crafting project then. We do have an hourglass. We can do it. I don't think we want to turn on... I don't think we want to already just try to craft the other piece. The special enchant. I feel like we had something else. Pure garbage. I feel like we had something else we wanted to craft with the pearl. I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. You. We want to remove the special enchant to get... whatchamacallit, of darkness on it. 43 is my best reagent, though. I might not be able to do it. Not without some alchemy bonuses. Actually, I might be able to, now that I'm doing some math in my head. Yeah. Okay, anyway. We should give this ring to you, because that's where it goes. Which one is worse? That one. Okay. Let's go with that. We get to sell... Oh. This and every other white. Oh, of darkness. Well, hold on. Let's just put it there. Let's just put it there for now. It's fine. And then we do this, and then we do this. And these are our 4 potions that we keep. Everything else is just stuff we sell. You have the books we sell. You have the books we don't sell. I misclicked. Hopefully that was a scroll I wanted to get rid of. Fate, Death Blossom, Remove Curse. A stupid quest item that I don't care about anymore. Divine Intervention, we like that spell. It was very useful the one time we used it. And then we reloaded, so we still have it. But you know, Divine Intervention, very good spell. Raise Dead. Raise Dead again. There we go. I guess I could go hand in the ears. We are in the correct universe timeline to be able to do that. We have some ore as well. Wait, potions. I'm not used to having something to sell in this bag. But I did this time. Business was a pleasure. Alright, give me this. Go here, and then... Where's the 43 wing? 42 probably also works. Ouch! Oh, I thought I was at 15. Oh, right, I misclicked. Well, this is stupid. Very weak. God damn it. Alright, let me just fix the stupid alchemy thing real quick. You know, this happened because I misclicked earlier. It's straight up. I thought we were at 15 alchemy. We were not at all at 15 alchemy. Sag. Wait, was he done? Okay, yeah. Alright, what do we have? What were you doing now? I don't know, I barely got you to chain. What are we doing now? Probably bodybuilding. Try not to die anymore as much. That's fine. Give you some vitality. You're still trying to get cover master. We're just short. Unfortunate. Get this to GM because that's where the... That's where the discount ends. I guess I don't mind doing this as well. I'm gonna get this to 32 and then I won't know what to do with my points because I won't have discounts anymore. Retaliation, we need 30. We're getting there. I need to fix it on the staff too. Okay, I said fire magic. She can get up to master already. Do I have the money for that? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. What did I get? Okay. You're not learning anything. You're not learning anything. You could be learning things. I don't... Well, this is going to increase your damage, truly, though. So, I guess I should learn GM on Earth for you. And then I'll be able to learn the wonderful mass distortion, yeah? You're not learning anything. You're learning fire expert and then master. And then we'll figure something out. Okay, also... Give that to somebody else, I don't care. No. Give me alchemy. Give me alchemy. Okay, we got the alchemy bonus, wonderful. 42, surely that's good enough. Yeah. Oops. Of darkness, okay. Now then. You... and a pearl. We save because we want to hit the special enchant. We got it. There we go. 105. It's worse than before. Maybe it's gonna get... It's just because it's a different type of mace, I'm guessing. But it's probably gonna get better if I emerald it, maybe? I don't know. It might. Let's go hand in the ears. They're bothering me very slightly. Whoops. You're the ear person, right? No, you're the make weapon person. Wait, ears is this one. Yeah. Okay, that's done. I guess I can go make items too. Hold on. I like to go to Shadow Spire for that one if I'm in my Magic 8. Item person is like this guy, yeah. Ah. Okay. What did we get? All of these. Master. Death Blossom. Okay. That's an outdoors type of spell, I think. See, so I replaced the water resistance with a better one. I can replace this with like this ring, for example, which is just gonna help a little bit. You know? Blades? Sure. Got the reagent back. Cool, cool, very cool. Everything else is kind of just garbage. Let's go sell it. There it is. Selection of heirloom artifacts. Not super impressed. Some crafting materials, but not, again, not super impressed. Okay. Sword. This goes here, this goes here. Is there more crafting we want to do? There, we have a few cubes. We can let them be for now. I think the last thing we want to do is transfer this to something else. Oh, and learn some skills, obviously. Where are the trainers? What are we even looking for? GM chain. We can get it. I think it's in Regna. For Might of Magic 8. Yeah, Regna Island. We can just go there for that. Oop. One of these. Sword, dagger, chain is that one. So, out of curiosity. Vitality is 45k. She's around, she's low 80s for the elementals and 70, very close to 78 for mind and body. 48,000. It's 1 point something percent resistances, it seems. And yeah, 3,000 vitality. It's not bad. For just spending a little bit of money, it's not bad. The other thing we wanted to learn, GM Earth is the other costly one. It's gonna cost $500,000 because we have Grand Spirit already, but it's gonna help his damage. And then Expert and Master Fire. I'm going to am I going to prioritize Fire? I think so. Let's see. Easiest place to learn those is just Might Magic 6. I know exactly where all the trainers are for the magic in Might Magic 6. So let's go there. Okay, we got time. We're gonna be able to have a little bit more of an adventure before I have to leave. The guard just straight up grabbed my legs or something. Alright. We got Fire Expert and then Fire Master is on Mist. It's like the second house, I think. No, that's the air one. Master Fire. Boom. And then GM Earth, we do have enough for it, is in Silver Cove. think it was close-ish to the water. Like this house or the other house? Here. No? Where is it? Where is she? Oh, there she is. We found her. Okay. There's a few books we can learn. So, GM Earth. Congratulations. You have the wonders of mass distortion at your disposal. Fire. Immolation. Terrible. Fireball. And that's basically it. Oh, I could have sold that, huh? We'll do that next time, I guess. I don't know. Okay. It would be nice if somebody else learned Raised Dead. It'd be very nice. Okay, she learned a few spells. We are gonna want... What are we missing? Inferno. For now, that's the main one I'm thinking of that I want her to have. Where was the Fire Guild again? It's down here somewhere. That's Earth. That's the fire one right here. That's the one. Alright. Save up. In case it doesn't give it to me. Incinerate is a big one I want, because it's going to be a big damage spell. I can't get it right now. Meteor Shower. I don't know how it compares to Starfall, but we do have Starfall right now, and I can't afford both Meteor Shower and Inferno. So, we're going to prioritize this one. This one's an indoors only spell. Be able to get the same fireball, and it's the exact same, yes, although it's powered by my own spell power, which means it's weaker by default. Yeah, it's exactly the same spell. It's the same sound and everything. It's 1 to 29 points of damage per skill in fire, compared to Rock Blast, which is 215 plus 129. This is a master level spell. Fireball is a expert level spell. Explains why Earth, the Rock Blast scales a little better. This is a big one though. It's 322 points of fire damage plus 26 per skill point. That's bigger. This is indoors only. What it does is it hits everything on your screen for that much damage, which is very good. Very, very good. And it allows you to straight up just cheese a bunch of stuff. And then, of course, the GM spell is the best single target damage in terms of scaling, I think. Completely. Just the best one. Pretty sure it is. So that's going to be fun too, once we get to it. For now, what could we do? We're in Might and Magic 6. What pops to my mind... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even know. I forget if we've done it or not. The Dragoon dungeon in here. I think we have, but I don't remember doing it. Where was it? It's here. Did we do the Dragoon dungeon down here? Oh, wait. I want to do this. Okay, hold on. Let me see if we've done it. We have. Wonderful. Let's go do the legendary. I think I still have the orb because I didn't love... I think I kept the transfer orb because I didn't love the celestials, not celestials, the legendaries I had at my disposal. So that's fun. Right? I get to just have that. Yeah, Orb of Creation. Hell yeah. This beautiful thing allows you to transfer a legendary effect to another item of your choosing. I can transfer the reduce all damage taken by 10% to another item of my choice. What is that item? Shoot, I don't know. Could be this thing. We got it somewhat recently, and it's pretty good. And we can just pump it full of gems and cubes after that. I wouldn't mind it. I probably want that legendary effect on one of the tanks. It makes sense on one of the non-tanks too, to help them not die instantly anytime they get hit. But no, I think it makes sense on that one too. Okay, so the first step is take it away from this, and now it's in the orb, and this is a normal thing we can sell. And then just give it to the shield, and now the shield is legendary. Look at that. Let's craft it up a bit. Yeah. I need to be careful with the required level requirement. I've been had before. Shoot. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's a 3x3. I can already put it here. Nice. Okay, we're up there. We're up to 57. The cubes are the ones that are really the killers for... level requirement. Okay. We have a lot of suns and emeralds. I wouldn't mind using those as well. Takes a little longer to do. We're gonna stop after the emeralds. Okay, we're done here. Level 86. We can use a few cubes on it. 94. Yeah, that's where it goes crazy. I'm pretty high level though. Let's get it to, yeah, 15 to everything. Now you got a big old shield. 102 vitality. Back to above monomer in vitality. We love to see it. Okay, well now we're in Might and Magic 7. My idea for Might and Magic 7 for things to do would be to try to sneak into the breeding pit and do that. Which means going back to the pit, and we can set a beacon there because we will need to go back to Deja a few times. There's a few dungeons. We'll want to clear the pit at some point. We're not going to do that today, but we're going to want to do it at some point. We're going to want to clear... I'm pretty sure William Satag's tower is not completely cleared. I just got the girl out of there and that was it. And then there's also the Watchtower 6, which is going to be a nightmare for another day. Not dealing with that right now. You're going to have to clear out the cellar at some point. Yeah. It's part of the main storyline. I have to. But we can level up a bit more before we try that. Redundancy. Yeah. For now, we're going to deal with some other evil dungeon. The Breeding Pit. I'm gonna leave the beacon near the pit entrance. We're gonna more often want to visit the pit than we're gonna want to visit Deja, I think. Okay. So we set a beacon here. It's your third beacon. And then we're gonna do invisibility. Save the game. We're gonna save it here. We'll see. I might need to potion up before. I think Breeding Pit is right here. Ow. Ow. Yes, reading zone, sorry. I should have potioned up. I think the tier 3 doesn't do fireball, it only does incinerate. I say only. It's not AoE, which means it's actually easier to deal with. The AoE comes from the tier 2, so the damage isn't overwhelming. And then Incinerate obviously does a ton of damage, but it's single target. It's not as overwhelming. Goddamn. Please finish it off. Okay, well, we're gonna have to retry that. Out of curiosity, am I allowed to potion up and stay invisible? Charges are getting a little low again. Okay, drinking potions does not break invisibility. Very interesting. Hello, Jakob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your bathroom project is going well. Cinder from Killer Instinct. The fire elementals? Yeah. Are we in the pit? We're about to be, yeah. We're trying to get to the breeding zone and do the mage promotion quest, which is to get divine intervention out of it. We need to leave. Oh boy. I want to try, but I think we lose. I don't know where the boss went. He went like to the right and then he got stuck in the corner. Kind of very funny. Oh, he got unstuck. Yeah, this is not going well. I don't think we can deal with a boss here at the entrance. Let's try to not get a boss spawned in our face. Yeah, this one's maybe a bit more doable. Incinerate right off the bat is kind of mean. Holy, incinerate one-shots, Rob. Good to know. Fireballs coming in, but they're tier 2. It's fine-ish. Maybe I need to turn base it. Fire elementals are still the main issue I need to be dealing with here. We live. Okay, we got a foot in the place. Very nice. Well done, everyone. Good, thank you. Just found out that your shower cabinet is too tall for the roof. Oh no. Oh no. No wonder it wasn't working well. It doesn't fit. It's a bit hard to see. I understand. Are you allowed to like return it and get a different size with a discount or something? Or because you tried to install it, they don't want it anymore, so they won't give you? That's kind of awkward. Okay. So, fun part. Fire elementals are not even the most dangerous enemies in here. Look at these boys. Look at these bad boys. 60,000 damage. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. They resist mind. Okay. You know what? I can see you, therefore I can hit you. Hold on, something's attacking me. Okay. Where are they? They're down here. Let me just double speed that. Sorry for the flashing red, by the way. I hope you don't get affected by that. Might take a while. Getting smacked by a behemoth is a one-shot. You might be surprised. They can probably handle it. Hold on. It still says 60k. Yeah, I don't know. I think a tank might have a chance to survive it, but Rob might not. If an incinerate takes him down, he's probably down. We're down to one ancient behemoth, I think. Everything else died. Are they even, like, weak to fire? I mean, yeah, see, they've got 105 resistance. They're starting to be a bit resistant, but they're resistant to all the elements. Big, high-level monsters, yes, big boys, very big boys. They're not the highest level enemies, but they're up there. You had the same problem? Oh, did you? You had to make a little bit shorter by cabinet. Oh. Luckily. Very tanky. They're better known for being tanky than, like, damaging, but they do damage a lot. Okay. Well, those are dead. What was the fireball? Anyway. So, fun times. The game now wants us to jump down there and get jumped by a whole bunch of them. Let's see if I can pinball. Let's save. First off, let's just save. Okay. And then let's try to pinball trigger some of them. You got stuck. Beautiful. It hit something? No, it got stuck further in, and that was the first attempt that got... Ow. Fireball got me. Oh boy, okay, well... I would love to try to pinball them, but the projectiles get stuck on the walls. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's fire elementals. Boo. I'm scared for nothing. I'm scared for nothing. Alright, I can probably implode those. Yes. My fire arrows are doing physical damage, by the way, don't worry. That's kind of the point of the fire arrows. They hit the weakest resistance. Very tanky, and that one wasn't the... Oh yeah, no. We cannot handle the boss. Unless we cheese it. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, even in the base game, I was cheesing the fuck out of the behemoths because I could not handle fighting them. They are a thing. Oh, there's Gogs in here, I forgot. Wait, get away from me. You're gonna explode and then I'm gonna die. Big fluffy teddy bears just want to hug you with their fluffy paws with long claw. That is, yes, that is them. Okay, well, that one had a big old mushroom. They are overrunning me. I'm running out of places to run to. At least these Gogs, the Magogs of 7 don't have Fireball. The Might and Magic 8 Magogs have, and they're called Firebugs, but yeah, they have Fireball capabilities. Ow. On top of exploding when dying. Is that a... No, okay, it's not a boss. Oh, you got... How are you getting stunned at a distance? Now Gogs. Yes, Gogs are not the worst as long as you have room to stay away from them. Sadly, you can't make it shorter, but luckily it's going to be okay. Easy to lift the ceiling. Oh my god, you're lifting the ceiling. I hope that goes well for you. You're saying it's easy, it's going to be easy, so I'm just going to assume everything is going to go perfectly. And wish you luck. There's a Gog somewhere who's aware of our existence and really wants to hurt us. Hello. There's a little, like, fountain in the middle of the very fire-themed dungeon. It's kind of cute. Got him. Oops. No, don't close the door. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I hope everything goes... Oh, yeah. For Mr. Mickelson. Yes, I hope so as well. Nope, I don't want to be here. That was a blades trap. Good to know. I think my shots are hitting the fountain. Oh, there you are. Okay. I think this is our way back up, right? I should open that. How many enemies have the explode on death feature? Very few. The Gogs are the most notorious one. The golems have it as well. The Might and Magic 7 golems. But they are usually friendly. There's a few exceptions, but they're few. Who else has that? I want to say there's more, but I can't think of any more at the moment. The golems and the... Oh my god. The golems and the Gogs are the most notorious ones. The Gogs especially, because you have to fight a whole lot of them. Golems are pretty rare. If you're light side, they're friendly except for one mad laboratory, and if you're not light side, well, you're gonna fight the ones in Bracada, because you hate Bracada. The thing with this dungeon too right now is, normally once we've killed 66, we can leave and save outside and then come back. We can't really do that here. Because outside is also very hostile. We haven't cleared the pit. The pit is harder to clear than the breeding zone. I don't know if y'all remember, we once upon a time cleared a dungeon without killing anything by being invisible. Because they asked us to clear that dungeon without killing anything. That was our stupid door. That was our test to see if we are allowed in the light side or not. Well, on the dark side, they ask you to just kill everything in here. That's how you prove you belong in the dark side. You have to clear the pit at some point. You don't have to, but it's like it's worthwhile to do. It's worth your time. Wisps? Wait, no, not wisps. The light elementals of Might and Magic 7, but they've all been replaced by wisps of Might and Magic 8, which don't explode. So in the mod, they don't actually, or at least they very rarely do. I don't like how close we are to them. Here. I don't think they know how to get around the corner. Oh, never mind, they do. Okay, this is where we have room to shoot. I forgot there's a blade strap here. That's fine. They were the ones getting shot. I want to say calculated, but no, I just forgot. Alright. I keep trying to loot the bodies, and then it goes like, oh, you wanted to close the door, didn't you? You have an old house from 1921. Well, that is old, damn. I'm glad it's still standing. It's seen some shit. You have promotion to DIY Master, Grandmaster of this promotion quest. Hell yeah. That's how it works. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Wait, something is over there. Hello, Mr. Magog. You don't do that much damage. Yeah, the Gogs at this point are very low tier enemies. They shouldn't be scaling very dangerously. They're just in some areas very close, so hard to deal with. I was gonna say, if those are Gogs, that's very mean. Oh, he's stunned. Nice. There's a Leecher in there, I think. Unless he just had an... Oh, yeah, there is a Leecher. Okay. We died against the Leecher boss, right? And then we restarted at the entrance. That's not our second boss, it's our first one. And it just happens to be a Leecher again, because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, boss Incinerate almost one-shots a tank. Very mean. It one-shot the tank there. Good lord. Nice stun. It's too bad it doesn't last very long on bosses. And that Incinerate just hit the wall, thankfully. Because that would have hurt. Almost done with him. Ah! Monomer ate that. Monomer ate that one. That's so much vitality that it might be worth it. Although I would like something else than intellect would be nice. I guess I'll still give it to you. He was the lowest vitality by a lot, so it's kind of nice. All right, we needed. Wait, I see this on the map. How do I open it? I forget how to open it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this opens the way forward, but I don't remember how to open the thing on the map though. Hopefully we figure it out. It probably has some good loot, if we do. God damn it, stop using Incinerate. Does a lot of damage. Got you. Ow. Fine. Yeah, it's a good animation, I will say. These look better than the Might and Magic 6 elementals. What did this open? Did this open the other one? I hate this place. Yes. Stupid mummies. Hey, this is why you come here, by the way. This is the quest. You need to retrieve this from this place. I forgot. This is gonna open up as a way forward once we find a button somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Don't explode, please. Not yet, I'm not ready. Alright, cool. One down. Where's the other one? Get over here. Stupid Magog. Get over here. Come on. I mean, yeah, okay. I can survive a Magog explosion and just heal back up, I guess. That's a boss Magog. Another leecher, goddamn. Okay, potion seems to have run out. A little awkward. A little awkward of a time to be running out of potion, I will say. Don't die. Okay. Monsters are weakened. But like I said, that doesn't mean much in this particular instance because we can't... Ha! Happened again. I'm just trying to loot here, man. Okay. As long as we're not dealing with... I forgot this was there. We need to fight him over here. Can traps damage enemies? Yes, they do. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen it before. Well, thank you, Jakob. Every fells that they're going down in flames every once in a while. Yes, we can. We're doing it just fine. It's just very bad at finding the door. Please come over here, sir. Oh my god. One shot's the druid. Got it. Good to know. He just ran back out again. I appreciate it. Oh, Leecher's here. I can just dodge you for a long time in here, I think. Oof. Got the tank on that one. Ah! No! I need her alive. I don't have range damage if she's not here. But how much more health does a boss version to a tier 3 normal tier 3? 566. We can look at the next tier 3 Magog we find to see the difference. Basically a ton. A ton. It's more than double, like, it's kind of ridiculous. The mod is a bit ridiculous. Let's just put it that way. Monster welfare hide. I'm bringing them a sense of inner peace. Yes, I'm definitely doing that. Yep. Exactly what I'm doing. Wait, you got a key? Oh, yeah, let's see. Still haven't done that area. If we want to see the Might of Magic 6 fire elementals, that's the place to go. Okay. Just kill this, please. Whoops. Alright. Ah. Basically times 10? Yeah, seems about right. Like I said, ridiculous. A 1000%? I would have said 10, personally. Wasn't it 500? Wasn't it 560 something thousand? This is 57,000. It's about 10,000. Yeah, no, the mod is ridiculous. Whoops. Meant to press K there. It's flashing red for a reason. Let me use it. God damn it. There it is. A bridge appears, and yes, it's more fun times with these jerks. Ay. I can do what I did earlier, because if I can see them, I can hit them. Omnipotent has 50 times? Yeah, probably. Something like that. It has too much. Certainly too much. If there's an omnipotent ancient behemoth, we're not doing this dungeon for a very, very, very long time. Let's just put it that way. Unless I find a way to cheese it, of course. There's always a way. There's always a way. Fluffies! I'm glad someone's enjoying it. You can't see them, but she can because it's under the portraits. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm sorry for the flashing lights. I don't know if it's probable, but possibly. It's probably in the millions. It's definitely millions. We're not even reaching millions right now. One of them died, and you're still going. We're getting there. Ancient behemoth blushies. That is what she's talking about, yes. Disco pit? Exactly. He's getting there. And I am absolutely shamelessly going to cheese as many of them as I can. Can I angle a rock blast in there? Yes. We've got one, ladies and gentlemen. We can go kill it. Oh, I get to shoot him too. Well, that goes faster when I get to shoot him as well. Alright, let's try to get another one. I don't know where that ball went. It came back. Hey, we got 3 of them down there. Yeah, we're supposed to jump down there and then get jumped by 3 ancient behemoths from both sides. I'm not doing that. I will shamelessly cheese the fuck out of them. We have actually found an angle to shoot them though, which is very nice. It's making this go a lot faster. Because if we had to rely on Inferno alone, it would take a while. You're just like me trying to make history. Can't get their claws down. I mean, it's too fun. That rave is too fun. Alright, let's maybe loot them. They're big boys. Who's to judge from right from wrong? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Nope. Let's do this angle. See if we can get it in the corridor. Because once we're down there, we're kind of stuck down there. Does it hit anything? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Terrifying. Fuck off, fire elemental. I ain't dealing with you right now. Hello, sir. Hold on. I seem to remember the behemoths get stuck in this little corridor specifically. You just need to get in here. I'm not out of tricks to I am not out of tricks to deal with them. As long as I can deal with the rest of these jerks. Yeah, see, the behemoths don't even know how to get here. We're fine. We're fine. Be careful not to fall down there, because that is where the behemoths are hanging out right now. Right onto me. Okay. They are too big to fit. I believe that is correct, although that has not stopped the game before, so kind of a weird one. I don't know why they can't get up here. Fuck. Ah! See? The tanks survive, barely. I can't be hanging in a fight, though. Get out of my way, sir. Oh, fuck. Okay. We live. Bring Rob back. I did mention don't fall down there. This is why. Hold on. Yeah, see, they get stuck right there. Alright, nice little cozy place to sit and shoot. Situation suboptimal. Gravity of the situation. Thank you, Monomer. Wordplay is exactly what I need right now. I'm on 2x speed, I forgot. Let's be normal speed until I can confirm. Okay, he is stuck. Good. Okay. We're fine. We have a way to cheese all of the behemoths now. There were like 3 ancient behemoths between us and that corridor, to be fair, that I didn't cheese before doing this. We probably couldn't just jump down there. I don't know if the smaller behemoths actually get stuck, but they're smaller and less dangerous, so I don't know that I care too much. Oh, also, they don't know how to turn around corners, so there's that. Ooh. Oh, they do not get stuck. Or maybe they do, they just get stuck further in. Interesting. Hello, sir. Your turn. Ow. I said how preemptively, but apparently it didn't hit me, so thanks for that. Alright. That's right, get in here, big boy. Get stuck. Why did he get further in? I don't know. It scared me. It's just a young one. I get to be brave. Alright. There are more red dots down there. We're almost done clearing the place, by the way. Hey! Game says we're done. I see at least one more red dot. So not quite true. Oh, he's stuck. Poor guy. We are done now. It's green. An axe? It's bad! Why is all the loot always bad? This gets us back in the pit. I don't quite want to go there just yet. Where was the Archmage from in Brocada? Alright, we do have it's in here. Of course we spawn at the other end of the map. Very unique colors. Well, see, these explode. This screen doesn't even tell you that they explode, but they do explode. They're friendly though, because we're on the light side. Hey sir, I did the thing. I'm an Archmage now. The book! The book! You did it! What a wonderful day! I crashed. What a time to crash. What a beautiful day. Bam. There's a crash. It's okay. The autosave would be, yeah, right outside. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, guy. A nerd. This is exactly how they look in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. The promoted ones, anyway. Hey, I'm an Archmage again. Don't crash. Please. By the way, you get to keep the book, and that's how you learn your GM spell in Might and Magic 7. We don't have GM yet, but we're going to keep it around, because we are eventually going to have GM. It's a good spell to have. Usually she's down first, though, so, you know, it's a little hard to use, but we'll see. And you can see, like, on the map, there's a whole bunch of treasure and whatnot, and that's for if you're in the dark side. You go through that door and then you kill a whole lot of nerds, and it's very annoying because they dispel all your buffs all the time. Very annoying. Alright, well, we have time for a bit more stuff. Oof, stop hiccuping, please. I don't know exactly what we want to do. I was thinking we go to Might and Magic like 6. And we try to clear Blackshire or something. Because we have good ranged firepower. And we're allowed to fly the whole time. So we can try that, I think. Sky's the limit. That's true, I suppose. We're at 26 food. It's a bit low. We can deal with that next time. We're in, like, Shadowspire or something. Alright, Blackshire. Blackshire is full of werewolves, air elementals, and for the southern part, dragons. We're gonna be clearing at least werewolves. For the air elementals, it's probably a rock blast. I don't have a good fire spell, do I? 215 plus stuff is not the worst. It's not plus a much, though. Yeah, no, it's rock blast, but yeah, alright, fine. For the werewolves, though, it should be psychic shock. So we can fly. Yeah, so the werewolves can't really do shit because you're flying the whole time. The air elementals are still going to be quite the problem, though, once we fight them. They're not exactly easy to deal with. Hey, it's a boss. Plagueborn, alright. Maybe we just starfall them for fun. You can tell if the boss ever hits me because I'm gonna be diseased. It's a big one. It does have a ranged attack because we're outside. The infantry types. Oh shit, I just aggroed some elementals. Heard some extra lightning. Ran away enough that they didn't stay triggered, but yeah. How's this going? Slowly. Sounds like hard, but not as hard as the pit. Well, the pit is full of lava. It's really hot in there. It's hard to beat that. Although not all lava is super hot, I hear. Air elementals, leave me alone. Calling in the airstrikes again, of course. Although we're about to fight air elementals, I need to switch to rocks. Got a couple belts out of the boss. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not the worst. Power negative 50? What is this belt? Oh, Ascension. Yeah. I see. Goddamn. Wait, is Ascension really plus 10 right now? Even though Ascension... Okay. I have more Ascension levels than I thought I did, actually. I forgot I had that. What is this? Plus 4 might. Not really the most useful thing. Oh. You heard some growling? That's some dragons being triggered that I got close to the desert. You have like a little bit of the Dragon Sand desert down there. And it's called Dragon Sand because that's the dragon desert, you know? Okay, killing them is going a little better than I thought. The red ones are the dangerous ones. Gotta be careful not to fight too many of them all together. Okay, they got a volley on the tanks and then I started being very hurt. Okay. Elementals went down. They don't leave anything to loot. Well, except crafting items sometimes, which is very welcome. We're actually accomplishing a main quest by doing this. Because somewhere in here is going to be a chest with Lord Kilburn's shield. And one of the main quest thingamajigs is asking us to find Kilburn. Oh, that's a boss. I think. Oh, Fixator. Wow, okay. I think this hits the druid, if anything. We need to not be fighting the whole army together. We're not gonna be able to handle that. We need to make sure we're always dodging the boss. It's too hard to see what the boss is doing if there's a whole army fighting at the same time as the boss. Why was the werewolf flying? They're not supposed to be able to do that. I feel like we're fine as long as we're focused on dodging the air elementals. Especially the fixator. You're gonna know if the fixator hits because it inflicts weakness on its target. Also, the druid's gonna be dead. Just a slight detail there. I don't want to go in melee because it's going to be too hard to dodge the fixator. I don't think I can get hit by the... Oh my god. Well, like I said, also the druid's going to be dead. There you go. It happened. Okay. Boss went down. Didn't get any loot for it because air elementals suck. Scary tornadoes, that's true. Literally just... Yes, the elementals in Might and Magic 6 are extremely boring. The earth are humanoid shaped. The water ones are siren shaped, kinda, except they're male siren shaped. So like Neptune. And then the fire and air are just meh. But scary tornadoes? Of course. Temple Ba. You can heal there, and people will hate you for it. Because Ba is evil. You're funding terrorists or something. In the game, YouTube, you don't have to demonetize me. I'm not even monetizing these. Why do I care? Oh, I know why I care. Because the algorithm will not want to share the video. By the way, if you wouldn't mind liking the stream, it's gonna make it more likely that YouTube recommends it to other people. And then we get more people to hang out with. It's a great time. Alright. When they're not red, they're really easy to kill. I guess it's about time I did this area. I didn't realize I was that close. Although I remember the first time in Doom, when I cleared this area, I cleared the first half, and I came back way later for the second half, because the dragons are a problem. They're much stronger than the tornadoes and werewolves. We're dealing with the easy part right now. The southern part is going to be another story. We will deal with it once we get there. Oh, werewolves. Let's go to the fun spell. They're trying to be under me, but yeah, it's not working. Justice rains from above. Exactly. One of the townspeople asked me to end the werewolf curse so they can go back to normal. I'm just killing them all. Anyway. Is this where the... I don't know. There's a chest somewhere random in this area that has Kilburn's shield. I don't remember where. Isn't that supposed to be like on the island or something? I don't know. More werewolves. Maybe it's around here. They don't seem to have a chest around here. I don't know. Starstruck? Y'all are on fire today. Goddamn. Keep it up. Okay. Where my Kilburn shield at? There's a chest somewhere. I know this. Where is it? It's not in the desert portion. I'm pretty sure it's not in the desert portion. I just don't remember where it is. Yeah, damn it. Maybe it's in the northern part. I haven't explored this part. Maybe it's there. Who knows? The pit was on fire. Oh, yeah, right. Of course. Yes, it was. Alright, well, for some reason I can't find the stupid chest anymore. We'll do anything for Rob. Oh, Rob's not here. Oh. Is this the one? Yes. Ding! You found him! Alright, fine. Okay, a couple dragons are really angry at me right now. By the way, these are grounded dragons. They're more like dinosaurs. They're lizards, I guess. The real dragons are further south in another area. Still really angry lizards. I forgot that these were not outright dragons. The dragons are only in Dragon's End. I'm taking a lot of damage. I think I can kill them if I'm patient enough. But I'm taking a lot of damage doing it. What are their resistances like? Lightning lizard's gonna be resistant to lightning. Every other lizard type is gonna be resistant to another element. What are the lizards? Lightning is one. Fire is a lower tier. And then thunder is water and is the highest tier. Tier 2 is currently immune to me. Earth is the type of element that no one's immune to. I guess we're going to throw rocks around. Rob the party member. I assumed. But when Rob was mentioned, I did look to see if, you know, he was in the chat, and he was not. I was just very slightly sad. There are also air elementals in here, so there's that. Let's melee you, why not? Man, I missed with my rock. Hey, lizards! Oh, the tank's getting hit. Tank's getting hit a lot. Thunder is the highest one, right? Yeah. Don't want to fight the whole army all together, although it sure feels like that's what I'm doing. There's a lizard behind me too, hold on. Hello. You know what this building is in the middle of nowhere? An inn, of course. And you know what that means. We're about to play Archomage. I mean, let me kill a few things around it first, but... we are about to interrupt this hot desert killing spree with a good old card game. Because why not? AC/DC has Thunderstruck. Hell yeah. Thunder! Sorry, I heard that yesterday when I got my haircut. By the way, I got my haircut. Did you notice? I got that yesterday, though. I didn't get it cut in between last stream and this stream. See, late game areas for Might and Magic 6 are all like that. You're just flying around killing things the whole time. Okay, well, I think this is a good time to be taking a little break. Alright. How do we go? 75, 200. Okay. And 3 resource production. Big damage. That I can't play, because you start with no resources. Give me a troll trainer. Yeah! He discarded shift? What a fool. Yeah, let's get rid of your quarry. Seems worthwhile. Cold ring and a game of cards. Exactly. It's the best way to interrupt a heated fight against dragons. I'll take this. Did you... He did strip mining. He played strip mining, didn't he? He put himself at 1 quarries. Let's take his bricks away. He's really gonna feel his lack of quarries now. Ow. I have walls now, you can't hurt me. Let's hold the Pegasus for a little bit. And get the dragon in there, you know? For fun. Yeah. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to dead. It takes a while to get 18 creatures, but yeah, don't play that. Because I have it next turn. You dead. Got him. The dragon awaits. Hello, Suwa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Paradise Valley, not much of Paradise Moon Desire. We're not quite in Paradise Valley, we're just in Blackshire, but Blackshire is this weird place where half of it is another area for some reason. Game's getting on fire. The other guy's tower is more like. Get the elemental, Bonomer's taking a beating. Got the elemental though. And now the dragons. Ooh. I have just hit the edge of the map, which stopped my dodging, my evasive maneuvers, as the Star Trek captains would put it. Whoo-wee. All right. Good old chest. Doesn't look amazing. You left home in the room, Bill? Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand that one. Is that one of each? You've got thunder. I think there's a fire in there. I think it's 2 thunders in the fire, so it's not all 3. One of each. Right, 2 thunders. Oh, I never finished the fight against the elementals in the middle. Did we open this? I don't think we did. I've just been going around fighting things. And not looting. How bad of me. Day of Protection. And the fireball thing. Alright. Hooray! More of you elementals. Let's go. I heard lightning and I thought we were in range and we weren't. I don't know. Elemental was about as premature as I was, I guess. Just very eager to fight me. Ooh, endless potion. It's our second one, I think. Very nice. Oops. So you're gonna have to leave this beautiful hour on Reptile Bastion. I hope you also have a wonderful night and a wonderful week full of very successful endeavors. Good night. Yeah, I'll see you around. Got him. Okay. Not much of the desert left. Still 15% of the enemies, though. Okay, the hill is kind of in the way. Good luck with the shower. Exactly. Okay, got that. There's the obelisk, guarded by probably the last boss of the area. Bit of a zinger there. Let's kill the rest of them before we go there. That's not who I was planning to aim for, game. They're gonna start dying anytime now. I'm softening him up. Yeah, there you go. Fire went down. It's tier 1. Alright, air elementals now. Yeah, I really can't melee them. Oh, I see him. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Good night. Yeah. Alright. Chest. What you got for me? Money and gog blood. Oh, it's troll blood. Never mind. Also this. Cool. And then a fountain, which I believe gives some... No, never mind. This might be the reward, actually. You need to be here at a certain time of the year or something. And then it's a fountain that you can use for something. I don't know. Alright. The final boss for the area. Big old lizard boss. Probably gonna switch to Psychic Shock for that. It's gonna do more damage. Okay, lightning lizard down. Oh, it was a pack of one of each. Lizard. Wasn't that a meme recently? Just lizard. Oh, we got them all triggered. Alright, that's a few of them down. I'm gonna wear down the ads around the boss. It's gonna make it easier to focus on dodging the boss. I got hit. Oops. Ow. Ow! And this is why I need to focus on dodging the boss, because he hurts like a son of a gun. Lizard! Exactly. Oh, there's two of them down here. Big boy lizard going up the hill. My druid took a beating. The boss hasn't really hit, actually. He's venomous. I would know. He poisons, guaranteed, when he hits. Well, we're gonna be here for a little bit. He can't hurt us, though, so guaranteed victory. We're getting there. We're getting there. You make me dizzy, Lizzie. By circle strafing? Oh no, you're just another lizard. I get it. I get it. I get it. Don't have to explain it. We got him. Just a few more lizards over there in the corner. I'll melee you. Very briefly. A cloak. Not impressed. Alright, well that was Blackshire. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go hand that in because we can. Castle Iron Fist. Oh, who goes there? Lord Kilburn. There you go. We have one more council mission to do. I believe only one more. Because I've changed the weather, right? Beetles? Yeah. I've changed the weather. I'm pretty sure I've been to Kriegspire and changed the weather. I think what's left is the Devil Outpost in Kriegspire. We could try to go there and clear some of Kriegspire. If we're allowed to fly and fight in maybe we are not, actually. But if we are, it should be doable. If we're not allowed to fly and fight, it's gonna be a little harder to do. We'll see. Does one coach want to take me there? Nope, because it's too late. I guess. Hey, perfect. Perfect timing. It didn't say that I'm allowed to fly and fight, so fun times. Greek Spire, the Devil Outpost is right here. Can we handle the Devil Outpost? That's another story entirely. Let's walk over there and see. It's a very short dungeon because it's one room. So if we can get there, we can try to do it before we end the stream. That would be nice. It would straight up be a whole bunch of... Hello? A whole bunch of progress on the main quest. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of star falling because it's fun. Earth Elementals. The Might and Magic 6 variant. There's a boss in between me and my objective. That's a bit annoying. Ow. What even is the boss, by the way? Thorns? Okay. Aaliyah is going to obliterate herself if she starts shooting that. I literally have to spam heal if she's going to be shooting that. Otherwise, she's going to basically die to thorns. Which is very embarrassing. Okay, we got there. Cloak. Keeping them on their toes. Yes, we are. They have those, and so they're on them. That's how it goes. Last council quest. We're gonna try it. We'll see if we can manage it. We can apparently manage Earth Elementals, so that's nice, but the actual things we need to kill for the quest are a little harder to deal with than these, I think. We'll see. Alright. Earth Elemental can one-shot? Probably not. I don't think so. Maybe if they were really higher level, but I don't think they're high level enough. They're quiet, but very good. Thank you, Wizard Eye, for letting me know there's some crazy Minotaurs charging at me. Oh, right. The tier 2 has spells. Because it's a mage. He's got Chain Lightning. Which does, like, a sizable amount of damage. I'm leaving. Not even picking a fight with the goddamn Minotaurs. I'm trying to get to the Devil Outpost. Yeah, we're gonna fight devils. Saw unconscious in their stat screen. Oh, they are dangerous then. Unconscious does mean they can set your HP to 0 if they feel like it. Minotaurs are also like very high level annoying enemies, just so you know. Very dangerous. The mage with Chain Lightning is also pretty dangerous because he's very hard to dodge. I feel like the Minotaur legs are usually the beefy part. These are a little weird. Just saying. I'm just saying. Usually it's the head and the legs that are beefy, but these are just like, oh, the upper part is beefy, the lower part isn't. That's how it goes. I don't know. Deal with it. I guarantee you in Might and Magic 8 they've got hooves. Because I can't equip boots when I have a Minotaur on my party. Got him. Okay, can we make it to the Devil Outpost, please? I'm not trying to clear this area, although I guess I should be, because I'm clearing it, so. One more Minotaur is going to get mad at me. Yep, there we go. It's a king. While he's in the air, Starfall is not doing much. It's also just not doing much. Winter and snowflakes and slowly falling down, yes. Half of this map is winter and snowflakes. The half up here. We're currently in the volcano area, but you know, very close by is the snow. Alright, this place. Devils... I guess it's either... I don't know. I guess I'll... I don't know. We probably need to potion up for it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it without potions and get obliterated and then see how we go from there. Oh, okay. It's implosion or rocks. Got it. Yeah, they're fireballers, by the way. Because of fucking course they are. I'll try rocks. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Can try it again without the anything. Okay, let's switch to heals. No one's fireballing for some reason. Tank went down. Oh, and so did I. Okay, let's try with potions now. I feel like this is worth a little bit of a potioning. Feels just a little bad to use potions for such a small dungeon, but if we want to do it now, I think we need the potions. Turn-based combat might help, and it might be something I try a little later. For now, I'm trying this. Ow, could you not fireball me right off the bat, please? Druid went down. Oh, well. This is that. I think what we need is summons or something. A distraction to not be the sole focus. Well, that didn't work because I went right where all the fireballs went. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the dungeon. We need to last long enough to weaken the enemies. I can't hit anything right now. And the fireballs hit me. That's the problem. Devil Tears. No idea. This is the worst one. I think this is Devil Spawns. Devil of... No, yeah. Devil of Ba is the worst one. No, not even. So it's Spawn, Devil of Ba, Devil Warrior. They have Spell Drain. Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, awkward. I don't think we can do this. Seems a bit difficult. How did I do it the first time? I don't know. I think I cheesed it just a little bit, but I don't remember how. There's more... I think there's like two different groups. Yeah, 2 and 3. I think the problem is Devil of Ba and Devil Warrior are two tier 3s. Like there's two different groups of devils and they're both present here. Because you've also that's at least the fourth like devil we've seen. I wonder if there's a world where they're not all... Hold on. They're not all aggroed. Maybe there's a world that no fireballers aggroed right off the bat, and then we win. We can't shoot them anymore. So we have a distraction, and there's only one fireballer. Hopefully he doesn't fireball. We need to kill enough that 60-something% is dead. That's the objective. Worker, warrior, master. There's two different groups of 3 tiers for the devils. Oh, my wisp is dead. I have their full attention. Maybe not anymore. Let's try to burst this down, actually. Good idea. Because that's the only fireballer present right now. Okay, half his HP's gone, that's nice. They're distracted by the other one, basically. Rarely see the backs of enemies. If we kill this one, we're probably fine. Masters are in Sweetwater, as you may remember. Oh, I do. I remember the Masters. I'm pretty sure they're the Meteor Shower casters. Right? Hit the wrong one there. Will-o-wisp is lasting. Keep hitting the wrong one. I think this thing is intercepting my mouse cursor. Okay, I get to aim properly now. Okay, the answer was to just not move so much. Message scroll. Devil plans. Okay. Alright. Magnetically attracted to that one specifically. Gonna go air. Okay. We need to aggro some of them. Druid almost died. Fireball, fuck you. Fireball again, fuck you again. I hate you. Bring my druid back. Oh boy, we live. There's how many more? Fuck! No, we're so close! There's no way we make it. Fuck. I hate you. This is the last attempt. I have to go. I actually have to go. Devil of Ba doesn't have Fireball. It's the other red boy that has it. There's a chance. Of course they're behind me. Wait, I aggroed more, I think. Well, we'll see if we figure it out. No, I'm aiming for the yellow one. God damn it. Is he stunned or something? He's probably stunned. Okay. Finish this guy, I guess. Oh, he's stunned. Good job, Nala, I guess. He stunned their best damage dealer. Where'd he go? That foot is weak. Aim for it. Got him. Are we aiming for the Devil of Ba? I guess we are. Probably should be healing. You picked the wrong house, fool. You know, it's just the one room. I think Devil of Ba might be a scripted, just he's always here and he always has the message, instructions or whatever. 8,000 from Nala. Jesus. Okay. We're 22%. The distractions are dead. I think we'll be fine, though. Because most of what we aggroed is also dead. Let's just aim at that one. 8,000. Oh, I need her alive. The tier 2, the yellow boys are doing a lot of damage with their stupid firebolts. Wait, I think we aggroed more stuff. How did it hit so many things? God damn it. We need you back. Of course you'll go right back down. Out of principle. Fireball incoming. Wonderful. Well, I did say it was going to be the last attempt. I do think it's possible.
You just kill the ones in a line in front of the entrance, and then you kill just a tiny bit more, and you've killed enough to be allowed to leave, and then you can just chip away at them until they're all dead. That's how I did it the first time. That's how we're going to do it this time too, but we're going to do that next time. Because right now I do absolutely need to go. Tiny cave-like room called Outpost. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on. Charles Dukes from next time. Yeah. Divine Intervention Scroll is a trick I could have pulled. I forgot I had that, I'll be honest. Maybe I could have salvaged that one attempt. If I remembered I had that. Good point, Simona. I'm going to try to remember that next time. But it's going to have to be next time. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. It was a pleasure, as always. And I will see you all, I believe, next Saturday. But if I'm wrong, I will let you know in the Discord. Until then, good night.